Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we go after Ginger Island. That's our big accomplishment. We're also going to continue with friendships, unlocking different things, and hopefully discovering some more new areas that are unique to Stardew Valley Expanded. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. We've got Feast of the Winter Star and our Eve. We got to wrap up our winter, and then we will be rolling directly into our spring, which means we got to plant some stuff, all of the things that go along with that. Hope everybody's having a good midweek, and if you're here in the States preparing for a long weekend for Thanksgiving. So let's get rolling here. So we got our stuff out for a visit from a mystery guy. We'll just leave it at that for now. If you've played the game before, you know what's going to happen. All right, we are good to go there. Let's get stuff going here. So we passed out in the mines last time. Wasn't paying close enough attention to our health. And we do have Marnie for our feast secret gift giver exchange person. All right, well, let's get our chores done. Then I think we'll head over. We need to do a whole bunch of stuff for Clint, and that includes picking up our gold hoe, which will basically set us up with all of our tools. We can start working on the trash can if we want, I guess, for upgrades. But that'll put all of our tools basically at gold level, and then we now can start doing skull cavern runs and volcano runs that will put us into the iridium. Let's see what we got going on. Nancy, good to see you in the chat. Shadow the Hedgehog, welcome to the chat. Thank you guys for popping in. Do appreciate it. All right, let's go get our mushrooms. All right, how messed up is our inventory? We're good. We are good. Let's just keep heading out and doing our chores then. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? Another rabbit's foot. We're starting to collect quite a few. Hopefully we'll start getting higher quality ones as well. They do make good gifts. Quack. Quack. Alright, done and done. And we'll wrap up here. Hey, appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Have a good night. All right. This will be all of our chore stuff to get done. Yeah, not sure on that one, Nancy. I have not been playing. I'm assuming you're saying you're talking about yard sale. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Alright, like everything, we will go ahead and save our golds, sell the others. Yeah, it's, I mean, so you're talking about, are you talking about the things we're falling through? Where did all of our coffee go? Somewhere we've got coffee. See if we can find it. There it is. Like when you stack up a bunch of books and one sells, they all fall down. I mean, yeah, it's definitely linked to the code side, most likely. It probably is something to do with, let's see. I don't think we have an incubator in our coop. Let's just hold on to this until we upgrade. It'll be linked to the physics engine, I would guess. And because it's similar to the thing that, is it Shuggy Pie? I think it's Shuggy Pie that uses his screwdriver to float stuff in the air. It's gonna be similar to that. It's when does the physics engine take over on things, right? And so if you're stacking stuff up, it's most likely it's not going to be on the back end of when stacking. Like things are going to fall to the floor, but does something have collision on it? If something has collision on it, when you stack something, it's going to hold it up. But when you remove that collision, does it recalculate the collision to the next thing or to the floor? And that's probably where it's falling, is it's going to default to the ground or the floor as part of the next collision model. Would be my guess, something in that area. All right, what do we got here? We need to go talk to Clint about that. We need to bring Clint an iron bar here. We need to bring Emily and amethyst for Clint, if I recall. Clint, giant stump. And we probably should make some pale ale at some point. Okay. I think we're ready for a town run. I think we're gonna not spend a whole lot of money between now and spring. Let's save some up so we can buy crops. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Need 5 of those. Cat's in the way. $205. Alright, no birthdays today. Okay, so we're in a new phase. Our new phase is going to be to unlock Ginger Island, right, which is these items. That'll happen overnight. We're going to continue to do missions and things. Still haven't decided which weapon. Probably going to lean towards the hammer. I do like the hammer. But speaking of which, I'm going to make a quick little change to the stream deck here. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. I think that maybe will fix our muting error. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Well, who knows what we forgot? But we're going to head off. Oh, let's see. Let's check on Leah's cottage. Leah's cottage. All right. If Leah's home right now, she is. Let's go to town by way of Cindersap, so we can go ahead and get a couple of cutscenes knocked out here as well. Every once in a while, we get an updated or changed version. Oh, very cool, very cool. Leah's Adventure Skill. Okay. Don't foresee there being any craziness here. But we'll get these knocked out. Oh, that sounds good. Beef stroganoff is good. Oh, hi. Come in, come in. I'm sure that's not Leah's voice. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. Confident swings of the hammer. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. That's it? That's its essence? Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. I do like the it's the same with people answer. Okay, so this one, if you watched our last series, the creepy may I have a kiss? I mean, at least he's asking. He's not just making his move, so. Maybe creepy if you're just met somebody not too long ago, but that does have an impact. So obviously spoilers on its way. If you choose that one, it locks you out of a later cutscene because you never see the next part of this conversation we're about to have. I don't see any friendship hits. Well, you take a friendship hit with that one, but I don't see any friendship gains on this one. So, if you click on that one, she just says, get out, essentially. And you don't get this next part of the conversation. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacationing with my parents. Patasha Gibson, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I hate to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Amp revamped in the house. How you doing, Amp? Good to see you. The bot will acknowledge her if she types, but why don't you have an art show in town? Why don't you sell your art on the internet? I like the show, so we'll pick that one. There she is. How you doing, Amp? Good to see you. Set the wheels in motion and making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. Okay, Patasha. Doing well, thank you. Appreciate you popping in. Alright, cutscene number 2. How many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click. Wow, old school. Look at that phone. It has a cord. You have to be of a certain generation to remember phones with a cord. Now, if you are really, really cool when we were kids, this phone cord would be long enough that you could walk all over the house with it. But that was a different era. You fancy youngins with your wireless. Now I'm gonna go yell at a cloud. Decon! So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. I'm impressed you have a landline. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. You know it, Nancy. You know it. And the rings would sometimes reverse themselves. The loops would reverse themselves around. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. The Shell station. You're always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine. Those are two completely different careers. Oh, party line. I never had a party line. I knew people that did, but never had the party line. That's just a crazy thought, right? To have a party line. The other thing that was crazy about that era, I can remember as a kid, like my brothers and sisters, there was like a contest, a competition to see who could get to the phone to answer it. Now I avoid answering the phone as much as I can. So it was a different era for sure. Something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. You know, house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of things. That's not a bad life, Leah, but to each their own. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Deacon. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. You do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's see. Is there anything? Yeah, there's no friendship gains on this conversation. There's some losses that you can take, but no real gains. All right, we'll stay relatively neutral on this one. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. Yeah, I don't know. Thanksgiving just with your close family. There's nothing wrong with that. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we're still young and flexible. Yeah, that can suck, Amp, for sure. Oh man, I don't remember. Yeah, the I can't say I don't want to see it, Victus, but we have different definitions of entertaining. Anyway, I'd like to be thinking a little more about my art show idea you had. Okay, there we go. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination. I'm on board. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to deal with? I don't think so. Let's get to town. And I want to check something, make sure we have... Oh, what does that do? Oh, there we go. That cleans it up a little bit. Let's run with that for a little bit. Alright, Emily, are you still home? You appear to still be home. You might be leaving. We'll catch you first. Aren't made for such a big house. It's a hassle to keep clean. There's only 2 of you, and it's only a 2-bedroom. I don't know if that's really that crazy. Yeah, right now it is. It's very tiny. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. Okay, well, that's a big misunderstanding. Clint is going to be crushed. But that's Clint's problem. Alright, let's see. Emily. Close. Haley needs some work. Let the coffee gift giving begin. Oops, didn't mean to smash you with the hammer, Haley. I wish someone would bring me a peppermint. I just brought you coffee. Don't even bother. I know you won't be able to make one. Well, then, sorry about the coffee I just gave you. People stay indoors a lot during winter and do boring stuff. Maybe if I read a book, I'd be less bored. Oops, didn't mean to smash you with a hammer. Alright, let's just go there so we quit smashing people with hammers. Okay, on to the next. Which will be to go see Clint. We didn't bring anything to upgrade our trash can, but like I said, we'll probably hold off on that a little bit. There's no rush on that. Oh, it's up to steel already. I don't remember doing that. So what are we up to? Oh no, it's plain. Never mind. Okay, I didn't think we had done that. So iridium, and we didn't bring our copper bars. Alright, I'm gonna save myself a trip here. It's only 1,000 gold, so we're not gonna worry too much about that. Alright. Next, oops, need to talk to Clint. And give him this. That finishes the ore quest. And finishes that quest. There's the 300. There's 800 of our 1,000 back, so. Alright, we're still working on that one. Need to go to Skull Cavern. That's Skull Cavern. We're actually close on the stump if we wanted to do it. And maybe we'll end the day going ghost hunting. You can yell, "Who are you gonna call?" at the screen a lot. Alright, let's get Ginger Island unlocked. Here we go. Now, I'm not 100% sure how much difference there's going to be once we get to the island. That'll be fun to kind of explore. I don't see much there. Now, today won't unlock. We'll have to wait for the boat to get repaired, but Willy, how are we doing friendship-wise? Have a coffee, my friend. Forgot to give one to Clint. Special kind of fish can be found in the pools between the waterfalls. Ah, the old goby. Alright. 5 iridium bars. 200 hardwood. And 5 batteries. The boat will be repaired overnight. Alright. You owe us big, Willy. And he'll just charge us for every trip instead, but maybe he charges everybody else. Oh, you got your second plane? Congratulations. Maybe he charges everybody else like 2,500 gold. So we are getting a discounted rate because we helped build the boat. You've almost caught me. I think I have 3? I had 3 planes and a couple of cars, the little tight cars, but oh, Emily. All right, so whose friendship do we need to really start paying attention to? Maru's at the community center. Caroline could probably use some work. I do like the winter. Winter is definitely nice in Stardew. Caroline. Yeah, actually we did. Been doing okay with Caroline, I guess. I think we caught a birthday. Am I excited for the new year? Predict you'll be a super successful on your farm. I hope so. Alright, Maru, are you still here? Okay, so this did stay this way. Interesting. Good time to work on my gadgets. Oh, so we can say things about you because you can't hear us now. Ooh, we definitely got to work on Maru friendship. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely some differences in here. That looks the same. Alright, Robin's out and about. More books. Hello, Robin. Hi there, Decon. Daydream about new carpentry projects. You are committed to your craft. Place, I am doing great, thank you. Alright, I say... Let's go see if we can get us some ectoplasm from a ghost. How often you get to say that? Egon, your mucus. $38, bro. We are. What are we at right now? I think it's cold out and it's 60 here. So we only hit the mid 70s today, something like that. Brr. How's that for sarcastic? All right, let's go get us some ghosts. 70 probably. Let's get us some iron, I guess. We had a storm go through, I don't know, the last week or so. We've had quite a few. And it dropped us. We were still hitting the mid 80s to 90. Up until that point, and then it did drop us down into more normalish temperatures for the rest of the country. I forget it is winter for everybody else. We only have like 2 seasons a year. There's summer and not quite summer. Oh, pick the right weapon. There we go. So yeah, we're definitely spoiled. All right, let's start looking for the exit. Yeah, that I can remember. I grew up in older houses and completely know what you're talking about there. You don't have a heater at all, or the heater's broken or being repaired? One of the houses I grew up in, I don't know if it's common in the rest of the country, but it had basically radiators. Okay. Yeah, we didn't, so our house didn't have like central heating. It had radiators, which did their best, but I completely get the draftiness and the ineffective heating for sure. I mean, we have turned our heater on. Gas heat. Yeah, East Coast heating's completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in the Midwest, so, you know, heating was important. It can get pretty cold. We have a heater here in Arizona. Yeah, I can see that, Amp. Yeah, we have a heater. We don't use our heater a ton here. Come on, flying skulls. Come and get me. Wee-hee. Come on. Let's get your friend. There we go. I missed. Well, we didn't see one ghost. Did I go too far? Hold on, let's check. Or we just get unlucky. Ghost, ghost, ghost. 51 to 79. Yeah, we should have been right in the heart of ghost territory, so we didn't get a single ghost. Oops, put your clothing back on, you freak. Alright, let's grab the ore off this level here. Don't throw your leg at me, weirdo. Let's get the diamonds as well. Never leave your diamonds laying around. Alright, that's probably gonna about do it, but I'm greedy, so we're gonna run over here and grab this quartz. And then we'll zoom home. Store our ill-gotten gains. Alright, what do we have? We have butter. Mayo and cheese. Sold, 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 sold. Anything else? Nope, that goes to Gunther. And no, keep that. We want to sell those, but you can't sell them here. Although I think there's a mod to do that. We might invest in that one. Alright, take care of the seeds in the morning. The rest of that stuff we should just be able to quick store here. There we go. What's that leave us with? Copper. Nope, that does not go in there. Neither does that. Alright, we'll take care of that in the morning. That goes to Gunther. It goes over on the other side of the map. And then we need to sell both of those. Alright. Well, theoretically, it never ends. But there's a... Ooh, that's rough, Nancy. But that being said, there are some natural things. So there is a... Like, we just completed the community center. And in the original game, that was kind of the main goal, if you will. Tonight, we're going to fix a boat. So we're about to get a cutscene here to do that. And in fixing the boat, we'll unlock Ginger Island, which was added later in an expansion, or like 1.5, I think it was 1.5. That opens up a new area. That new area has its own things, but it has something called perfection, which is like a list of all these things you have to complete. And that's kind of the natural end of the game. But once you reach that, you can continue to play. There's no end of the game in that sense. So, all right. Z, good to see you. There's our boat. Or not our boat, but... Yeah, I'm coming up on the... What are we about to hit? 2,000? 2,000 hours? Oh. Let me move my camera. There we go. So we get to see... I'll unpause here. There goes our little Santa Claus across the screen. There we go. Turn the camera back on. Yeah, we're coming up on a couple thousand hours here. Oh, that's nice of you. I appreciate that. Actually, we hit it. 2,002 hours is what Steam says. So yeah, Steam says I have 2,002 hours in the game. All right, let's go ahead and keep going. We'll take a break after the second day here. It's Feast of the Winter Star. It'll be a shorter day. Okay, so again, a little bit of an Easter egg. We left out milk and cookies, and we have these 2 gift boxes now waiting for us. So there we go. Yeah, I think I saw that. Wow, man, you just hit 400, and I think you're already at, what, 416, 417? That's cool to see. 500 is a nice milestone. Also unlocks some features, which will be cool. The old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want. My shop is now open 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Okay, let's see. We need to store coral and sea urchins. I will keep all the rest of that for right now. Carrots, just scapula. Alright, that needs to be sold and sold. That needs to be donated to Gunther. That's a nice feature. So you're just waiting for everything to line up in the snap to get the perfect shot? Is that kind of what you have it all set up? I hear you're hooked on Planet Crafter. Old Victus. Slacker. I could see those snaps getting absolutely, like, just obsessing over. Yeah, I could definitely feel that, like. Give me milk, give me milk. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire, which is milk. Yeah, I can see him being consuming, right? Just continuing to tweak and tweak and tweak, and I can completely understand that mentality for sure. You don't obsess over them for days. Butter. Crocus. Mixed seeds. Oh, those are going to be over there. Ah, that's a cool progression system, so. Okay. We've got Marnie is our secret gift giving person. What's Marnie gonna get? I think she's getting a rabbit's foot. Think of all that stuff that's gonna give us the most. So we'll give her one of those. Anything else in there we want to deal with today? I don't think so. Wow, it's 9:20. We got through all of our chores. Let's go ahead and go see if we can knock out this ectoplasm quest. So we can't go to town. Town will be blocked right now because they're setting up for the festival. But we can go to the mines. So have you been basically, you're just sitting there waiting for a cloud in the wind to line up correctly to get the picture? That's dedication, man. That is dedication. Alright, well, we got our first ghost. That's good. I love MMOs, massively multiplayer online games. And there are definitely grindy parts of MMOs. So I have played a lot of gaming that way, where it's like, look, I'm playing on one monitor but really watching a movie on the other. Because I'm just trying to get the... Right, everybody follow me. Come on. Nope, come on. Over here. That's close enough. But yeah, I completely understand that. On the phone, on TVs. Tell you what, YouTube has changed over the years. Yeah, I don't. YouTube for me is a computer thing. I rarely have it on my phone. That makes sense. Yeah, it's interesting because all the data on the back end, YouTube is growing on both mobile and TV as far as viewership, so. I don't know what my device viewership is. I'm curious. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I think it's mostly PC, given that we're playing PC games. Analytics. Is it in here? I think it's in here, right? Here we go. For the last 28 days, 46% of our views are on computer, 44% on TV. But that's for everything. Will it change for live shorts? Oh, not a lot on mobile. About 9%, almost 10% on mobile. So we are mostly, for live anyway, computer and TV are about tied. Pretty close. Yeah, Amp, I would be in a very similar boat. I don't do a lot of stuff on my phone. There's a ghost. Still no ectoplasm. Oh crap, we need to get to town. Crap, is it too late? We might have messed up today. Let's find out. Is it 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock? I wasn't paying attention. I think it's too late. We missed Feast of the Winter Star. No. There's nothing wrong with that. Now that YouTube fixed her bot problem, it shouldn't be as big of a deal. Alright, well, let's try this again. Got so into chasing ghosts that we completely forgot. Alright. Yeah, I hear you on the... If it's warm, you don't want to get out of bed. Get that. Alright, well, let's try to do this without messing it up. How about that? Hello, rabbits. Remember me? You getting any deja vu? I guess technically we had a winter storm, but not to the levels you guys are all talking about. Wink, wink, quack, quack. Come here, duck. Quack. Yeah, no thank you. Ooh, Now, I do miss snow. I'll admit to that. I don't miss the cold. I don't miss the ice. I don't miss literally everything that goes with winter. But a fresh morning snow, that's pretty magical. So I do miss that a little bit. Not enough to move to a snowy state, but... Oh, I can imagine. Can imagine. Oh, lake effect snow. Holy cow. Yep. Yeah, if you're a product of the Midwest. That seems like a waste of a golf ball, but... That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I think we're sorted again here. Pull out our coffee. Okay, we'll try to get less greedy this time. We got all greedy trying to get the ectoplasm. I will store that stuff. Alright, and I think we're going to go ahead and... Galactic, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, that's our general tool set there. Okay. Let's go feast. We're not even going to go to the mines today. Or should we? Christmas in November. That's a little early. Although we do have a local radio station that switches over to all Christmas music. And they switch over every year to all Christmas music. This year they switched on November 1st. I'm like, it was literally just Halloween. That seems a little early. You got your snap? Congratulations. Good afternoon, Marlin. You want to hear the legend of the winter star? We sure do, Willy. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the winter star in some way. Wow, Willy, thank you for that. We now know. Still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. Get over it. What a beautiful tree. That tree? I guess it does kind of have... Looks like it has lights in it. I can't tell. Merry winter star, dear. Isn't it wonderful how happy everyone is on the day such as this? I wonder if I should give them the gift now. Timing is everything. Yeah, we'll do our Christmas decorations this weekend. We spend a good chunk of time working on the outside. So I don't know what it's going to take us this year, but typically it's somewhere between 12 and 16 hours to put up all the decorations and lights and stuff. So we'll do that on Friday and Saturday. We've got a new component that my oldest has worked into the system this time. So hopefully it won't take much longer. I appreciate that. Hello, Bella. How are you today? Okay, let's see. Should we do shout-outs? Shout-outs to Bella? Bella, thank you so much for viewing. We appreciate your continued support. Oh, hello. All right, Granny, what do you got for us? Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. I'm good. Feast for the stupid star. I think by definition, you created the monster. I just am feeding it. Why, hello, Decon. It's chilly, isn't it? That is the weird part of streaming. Like, my interaction model with you guys is 100% just the text. Here, how about this? We'll do a... Oh, what would be a good bell? All right, let's turn the chickens on. There we go. And we'll give Bella a nice little Junimo. There you go, Bella. Enjoy your Junimo. All right, you guys want to hear about candy canes? Hey, Gus, can you tell me about candy canes? It's a fine art making candy canes. You really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know. You can't beat the bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you've got to promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. You look like you're falling... No, Gus, I could listen to candy canes all day. Literally, I could, actually. That's kind of exciting. Okay, we need to be careful. Where's Marnie? Okay, Marnie's up there with Lewis, so we can... Oh, congrats, Deb. Congrats. Hoping to find under the spirit. Oh, that's tough. That's tough on the crash. Let's see. We're talking to Emily. Let's go with Boots. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. That's like the rating, the ranking type of thing. A new camera would be nice. It's not a good time of year for a diet. It is not. I'm thankful for my guitar, my skateboard, and my family, I guess. Hi, Decon. Hi, Maru. Hi, Decon. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. We'll vote on your table here in a minute. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Gunther made an appearance. Merry Winter Star, Mr. Decon. So that is definitely... Oh, we can friendship Gunther? How do we get to Gunther? Alright, we're going to have to pay attention to that. I haven't been paying attention. Probably get another tool set this year. Oh, presents! Let's get to little Vincent here. Look at that face. Holy cow. Who would not want to give that face presents? Oh, okay. So there's some kind of a prereq to it. On Fango, there were no medical emergencies this year. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. You go, Shane. Ooh, I've had too much nog. Too much nog, huh? I think we cleared everything out over there. Clint. All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. Is this the Lonely Hearts table? You got Gus and Harvey and Clint and Shane. Let's get around to Abigail here. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day. My sales figures have been phenomenal lately thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Holidays are good for business. Sure they are. Alright, let's see. Garlic, mushroom, lighting, house plants, trees. Nothing we need. Do we have... Yeah, we've got that rare crow. Okay. Lewis. Today is the time to be thankful for the year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Oh, Andy. There we go. Best part about today is the free food and drink. Don't care much about gift giving. Grump. You should hang out with George. He'd love the gift I gave him. I knew he'd appreciate it. I don't think you overheard our conversation, but... I don't think the wizard is here. Haven't seen him anyway. We haven't talked to Marnie yet. That makes sense. We're hoping to max out her friendship today at the feast. Sophia! Sophia's got to be here. Or does she not show up? We'll have to look for her. Martin, I wouldn't expect. Claire, I wouldn't expect. Sandy, I wouldn't expect. The dwarf and Krobus, I wouldn't expect them. Maybe she doesn't go to this event. There's Gunther. Ah, there she is. Hanging out with the Dusty. Sorry we missed you, Sophia. Who's a good boy? You are. Did you get a present yet? I have not. Looks like the dog got a present. Alright, don't think we can talk to the dog with her standing in the way. Alright. I think that is going to clear everybody. I just gotta talk to Marnie. Alright. Give Marnie her secret gift. Oh, so it's you. A rabbit's foot, thanks. Yeah. Not an overwhelming... Oh, we got Linus! Linus, thank you so much, buddy. We can get like a berry or something. What did you forage for us, buddy? I'm your secret gift giver this year. All right, buddy. Pumpkin pie. I'll take it. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Thank you, my foraging friend. I don't want to know where you got the pumpkin. You will cherish it. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull a town picture. Our snaps aren't going to be near as cool as Deb's, but there we go. We do have a picture now. Alright, everybody. Thank you for a wonderful feast. I believe we are good to go. Double check, make sure there's nothing here we want. Nope. Time to head home. Yes, we're okay to leave. Now, on festival days, we sometimes don't get as much stuff done. You'll notice that we still got milk, we still have eggs. That'll all catch up in the next day or so. But unfortunately, the game time didn't continue to run. So, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and dump our pumpkin pie. Here we go. It's only 10:30. Let's just do some farm stuff. Let's say, should we try to go to the mines? But like, nah. We'll end up messing that up. Grab some money from the money tree. Check out to see if our bushes have fruit. They do. Boink, boink. There we go. All right, we'll manually walk back to see if we can grab any forageables on the way. Cut through our grass rows there. All right, I think that'll do it for this day. Salulberry. We essentially have unlimited number of those, so guess there's no real reason to save them. We'll sell those off. One final check for produce. We got butter. Done. What's going on in here? Anything? All right. Night, kitty cat. All right, let's take a quick break and we will be right back. I think we'll make our first Ginger Island run. See you all in a few minutes. Right, welcome back everybody. While we are sitting here and transitioning, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We appreciate the support that you give the channel. Nancy Victus and Yorick Plays Gaming at the gold level. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally are our steel crew. 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Scuffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yard Plays Gaming for all of your gifted memberships. Those also mean a ton, and I appreciate that. So thank you guys so much. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. Very happy spirits today. Whose birthday is it? Clint's birthday. We could probably knock out a lot of Clint friendship. Jade, Omni Geode, Rabbit's Foot, Ruby, Topaz. I appreciate you, Amp. I appreciate you. Alright, well, the only one of those we have a, like, elevated quality level of is the Rabbit's Foot. But we might just give him one of the gems or something like that. Sophia is tomorrow. Maybe some crocus. We've got an iridium quality of that. Fish tube, I need an albacore. You do now, do you, Gus? We may have an albacore. Yeah, we have one. All right, what do we have? Mushrooms, coffee, crocus. Coffee harvest should be plentiful today. Look at that. Holy cow. All right, here we go. We have got to get mastery done as well, because the iridium scythe would make this so much faster. Now, little peculiar thing about Stardew Valley, which is kind of nice, is while this will take a little bit of time in real time, if you look up in the upper right hand corner, every time that clock goes gray, that means the game is paused. So basically, as we're harvesting, the game is continuing to pause itself. So the time itself isn't going to move that much, right? Every 7 seconds should be 10 minutes. Aiden, good to see you, my friend. Is the final season out? Holy cow. Did you like it? No spoilers, but what did you think? So anyway, the time will run a little bit slower, just because we'll be paused a lot here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so they're doing one of those multi-release dealios things. Alright, how much coffee did we get? 606. Okay, we're going to have to up our coffee production, I do believe. So let's do that before we go out to the island. That's fair. Although I'm not a huge horror fan, but I still like Stranger Things. Alright, let's check on the rabbits. Nothing really going there today. Chickens and ducks. How are you guys today? Buck, 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 buck. Quack. Pumpkin bars. That sounds yummy. I just looked in our fridge and there's a new batch of cookies in there. that my oldest and my wife must have made at some point today. You'll get there. You'll get there. You can make pumpkin bars. You're not far off of being able to knock out a pie, I don't think. Yeah, they make so my wife and my oldest make them for almost all the different events we go to, but definitely for holidays. So it's like a they take like a mini muffin pan, like so the small cupcake tins, right? And they put in there, they put a peanut butter cookie. And so they cook the peanut butter cookie in the little small cup. And then as soon as it comes out of the oven, they shove a one of the little small Reese's peanut butter cups down inside of the peanut butter cookie. Oh, they are amazing. They're so good. So there's a couple batches, it looks like, in there. In the fridge of those. Oh, that Oreo ball sounds good. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's see. Traveling cart. That won't be done till tomorrow. Clint's birthday. That makes sense. That makes sense. When I was a kid, one of my family Thanksgivings, we did more than one every year. It was always on Sunday. Sunday was Thanksgiving Day. Okay. Let's grab our slingshot. We're gonna need that. Oh, now you're making my stomach grumble. Cheesecake sounds good. What do we have a lot of? Enough stone. I think we're gonna have to start considering Alright, we have nectarines coming in. We could use nectarines. We probably need to start using cheese, to be honest, but that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, we did multiple family Thanksgivings because that's the way I grew up. And yeah, one was always on Sunday. When my brother and I moved out on our own, we almost always had spaghetti on Thanksgiving. That was our standard Thanksgiving meal, was spaghetti. Let's see. Let's go check out the traveling cart first. I don't think we need anything at this point, but it's there. So we might as well at least go say hi. I want to start giving her gifts. How about that? I want to befriend the traveling cart lady. Very nice. That's, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. Ham steak sounds good, Nancy. I like ham. Holiday ham is good to go. Okay, let's see. Let's go see Clint for his birthday. And then I think we'll hit the island. Get out of this snow for a little while. Although, again, I like winter in the valley, so. And Clint's off staring at the boiler. Crap, we left our coffee back. I have to find a different way to store the coffee, I think. I'm auto-storing it into the chest all the time and keep losing my coffee. Oh, actually, there is something we can do. There is a function for this in the mod. That's it, I do believe. I'll make that not auto-store. Alright, let's go see if we can find Clint. Yeah, absolutely. Really, isn't it about just the people you're with? The food and all the other stuff doesn't really matter. There we go. There's Clint staring at the boiler. Dude. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Not really depressing. Okay, so where are we at friendship-wise on Clint? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what this will do. I got us to 8. We'll take it. I mean, we don't really have a choice, I guess. Oh, Maru's gifted out. Who would be like, sorry, I don't want any more gifts from you. I've already gotten 2 gifts this year. Alright, this is new, I feel like. I don't recognize this. Ah, hello there. Doing an upgrade there, Clint? Finishing up an iridium-infused sword for a monster hunter from a faraway land. Yeah, unfortunately, you are 100% correct. People can lose sight of what's important. Some of those are... Oh yeah, Nancy, I'm sure that would make sense. You could fly through friendship that way, I guess. But yeah, I grew up with a lot of family infighting, if you will. It's not much, but it's honest work. I feel for you on that front. From the Adventurers Guild here in Stardew Valley. When there were more... no, we never actually did that yet. We'll probably get that done tonight. We unlocked it, and we went and talked to Krobus. But we never went to the... to get the talisman. We never picked that up, so we need to still do that. Thank you, actually, for reminding me. Steady demand for new weapons. The guild used to be a lot bigger, but they've lost a lot of good people over the years. The summit has gotten crowded. I didn't mean to bring that up, especially with you being a guild member and all. That's gross. Amp, yeah. I didn't know any of them. I visited their graves and paid my respects. Oh man, I kind of want to do all of these. Well, not this one so much, but... We'll go with that one. The adventurers had quite the kill count on their tombstones. Excellent strides in protecting the valley from monsters while also building up an impressive farm. I envy that. I'm not brave enough to fight monsters, but I do what I can to ensure... Oh, we've got an incoming raid! Take as much time as you will. Oh, that's cool, Victus. That's cool. There's hot cocoa. I'm a bit awkward sometimes, Decon, but thanks for stopping by. I need to get back finishing this sword. See you next time you drop by, or maybe at the saloon. All right, we've got hot cocoa coming in. Who else do we have? Let's see. Let me scroll back. There we go. Ruby, hey, welcome to the chat. Miss Duchess Games, good to see you. Uniplays, welcome to the chat. Hello and good night. Have a good one, Coco. I appreciate you popping in. How you guys doing? Hope everything went well over in the Hot Cocoa Collective. Completely understand the Raven Run mentality. A lot of us do stream at the end of our day, not at the beginning. So definitely appreciate that. All right, before we go to the island, we will do this part of the quest. Smash. Alright, there's the talisman. Found the dark talisman. It's covered in bug slime. Oh yeah, you haven't probably been here yet, have you? It's interesting. We don't have our fishing pole with us. We should come back here and fish. There's a fish you can get in here called the slime jack. If you get the grub quest, it's a good place to get the grubs done. These guys all count for grubs. And it respawns every day. Oh, appreciate you, Miss Duchess. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've been playing Stardew nearly every day for about a year now on stream. So there's a lot of content up there from a Stardew standpoint. This one is Stardew Valley Expanded, so like this part's part of vanilla. There's nothing crazy here, but nice. Well, I did beat you, Z. I finished mine in the last stream. All right, so how does Sophia feel about coffee? It's not on her list. Let's give her one just to see what happens. Yeah, we finished it. We got our amber, which is all we were waiting for. Took a little longer than I was hoping, but we did all right. All right, just falls into normal for her. Okay. Hey, you got your coffee. That's all that mattered, right? That was a moment. The genuine joy that you had for getting your coffee bean was... it wasn't the plan, but okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to give it to Elliot. I've already given Willy. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Happy for you. Well, I guess we're going to do the talisman quest today, because we goofed around too long and didn't get to the boat. Hey, Duchess, thanks for swinging by. Have a good lurk. Let's see, where do we need to go next? We need to go up to our... Actually, you know what? We need to get a little bit of coffee given done. A lot of people... No, don't drink the coffee. Dork. A lot of people at the old Star Drop tonight. So we'll go ahead and get ourselves some friendship done. We'll smash Gus with a hammer. That would be awesome, Victus. Ah, okay, thanks for the warning. There's more involved, huh? They're all refusing my gifts. Alright, it's got to be close on Demetrius. Yeah, we just finished Demetrius's friendship. That's good. Enjoy. 193, awesome, Victus. Well, if anybody's listening, we'll throw Victus's link in the chat. Go check out Victus videos, and if you like what you see, or if 7 of you like what you see, feel free to go give our friend Victus a sub. All right. Coffee? Anybody want coffee? Okay, I think we got everybody. Well, let's see. If we can't get the Witch's Swamp quest done today, then we can still... We can still do some fishing. Now, do I still need the void mayonnaise? Or is that completely different? Alright, we'll see if we can get that. Goodbye, weird chicken house thing. Whatever you are. Well, this is different, yeah. Hello, witch lady. That's different. Yeah, that's definitely changed things, huh? Alright, well, first thing we're going to do is we are going to do a little bit of scouting here. New content. Gotta love new content. Huh, that's a decent sized map. Or I crashed the game, one or the other. There, it finally took. Let's see what we're dealing with. It's gonna be a little dark here. Ooh, that's really dark. Holy cow, that's huge. Alright. That's what we're looking at right now. So we are... Oops, that's the wrong... There we go. Where are we? There we are. So we're all the way down here. Yeah, that's a lot of map. A lot of mushrooms. Yeah, a lot of mushrooms, actually. There's the teleporter. Alright, well, this is something we're gonna have to tackle. Probably not tonight in game. I mean, tonight maybe in the stream, but in game, that's a little bit more than we're going to be able to deal with. Right, Z? I think you are correct. Outside of its size, there's definitely some dead ends. That's a dead end, so you'd have to come across the top there. That's probably blocked there. Can't tell. It's dark in here. It's hard to tell. I think you can get through there. Oh, these... Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see these guys. Are any of them close to us? See if we can find one that's close. These guys can? Oh, there's one that's close right there. Let's see. Yeah, lots of foraging in here. Alright, let's go see if we can make some trouble. Let's see what's going on in here. Woo, look at you! Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay, you can't go across the water, it doesn't look like. Let's see if we can get to him or not. That dude was moving. Alright, I'm not sure if that's gonna get us there. Now, to get to that guy, I think we're gonna have to go up and around. Alright. Oh, that one's moving. But it doesn't look like they can go across the water. So there is that. Alright, I can't really get to him. I thought because they were like ghost looking guys, they'd be able to go across the water. But... Maybe. I see 11. Alright, let's see if we can get to him before we pass out here. How you doing, Lux? Good to see you, my friend. Well, I do like this better so far. The Witch's Swamp was arguably a little disappointing in the base game. Alright, let's go see if we make some trouble here. He's trapped, so we got a little bit lucky there. What did he drop? Supernatural goo. That's interesting. Wow, we picked up some iridium somewhere. That's nice. Alright, do we have any others that are close here? We're gonna have to teleport home here in a second. Can you fish here? Or do you have to go to the next map? Good luck on getting your island finished. Swamp crab. Swamp crab is definitely new. That feels like something not a swamp crab. An alligator? Oh, would you look at that? A large reptile with a thick muscular body. And we've got the swamp flower. Where did the swamp crabs go? Gotta be in here somewhere. There they are. Snip, snip. That's pretty cool. Tammy Tours, welcome to the chat. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Queen of typos and lurking. That's a good pet. Alright, well, that's a whole thing that we have now got to work on. That's awesome. Let's see. Cheese, mayonnaise, mayonnaise, mayonnaise. That's almost caught up. Swamp crabs, we'll keep those, I guess, for now. Keep that for now. Sludge. Alligators. Ghost crystal. Yeah, for sure on the cheese. Alright, let's see. We'll put our swamp crabs and alligators in there. And then... where do we have monster loot? We'll put our monster loot in there. Bug meat. Sludge. Swamp flower. poison mushroom, morel. That'll go over there. Nothing on the first line. Mushroom berry rice. Alright, so we'll keep a hold of that. Swamp flower. Alright, let's just put those in here for now. And a ghost crystal. Probably got one of those at some point, but we'll keep it for now. Alright. Well, that's a whole new thing that we get to do. That's awesome. It does excite me. But we're going to pass out if we mess around too much longer here, so. Say hello to the cat. Oh, braving Walmart tomorrow morning does not sound pleasant at all. Yeah, we should probably do that on the completion stuff. All right. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and then we'll come back. We have a chicken rave to get to, so get your emojis warmed up, and we will do that, and then we'll probably still go to Ginger Island. We need to get that unlocked. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back everybody. Yeah, so we do the breaks for a couple of reasons: stretch, grab a snack, water, bio, all that kind of stuff. Also, I have turned off the ad placement. So YouTube will try to put ads everywhere on the stream. And so if I'm live streaming and an ad runs, you miss content. Like in a video, it just pauses the video. And so what we decided to do is only run ads during the breaks. That way no one misses any of the content. So that's why we do the breaks. All right, let's see. Let's get me moved over there. Let's fire up all this stuff, turn on the chickens, and away we go. You guys know the drill, spam them if you got them. Here come the chickens. All right, now we're warmed up. Let's go. Alrighty, landlubbers, let me see your best pirate emojis. What do you got? All right, let's get that tempo cooking. Here we go. Yeehaw! Banjo, fiddle, spoon? Yes, please. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for the likes. We do appreciate it. Join for the emojis and family. There you go. Who wouldn't want to join for emojis? All right, let's see what we've got today. We need to get out to the island. I think it's Sophia's birthday. We need to make sure we go see Sophia. And then we'll go to the island. Because I think we can max her friendship out today. Yeah, 144. Don't really want to give her a pearl. We'll give her a iridium crocus. That should do the trick. We don't need 144. That shouldn't be too bad. But before we do anything, we must get our chores done. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Cranberry sauce. Pam sent us a battery. Alright, let's see. We should have... Oh yeah, look at more crocus we know what to do with. Winter has been good to us on the foraging front. Same with the crystal fruit. 15,000 in crystal fruit. Okay, well, if we need some money, I know where we need to go to sell stuff. Holy cow. Yeah, we're probably clean that out. Pop-Tarts and Popcorn. That's not too bad. All right, Tabby, thanks for swinging in. We appreciate you. Take care. Seeds everywhere. I just threw my crocus away. All right, we'll get it again. Oh, there we go. We'll just pick up a new one. Who needs that old crocus? We got new crocus. Probably not. By the time I get to my stream time, like, my Thanksgiving is just going to be with my wife and my oldest boy. It'll just be the three of us, so we don't have like a big family to do, or we're not traveling or anything like that, so we'll probably just keep rolling. I don't blame anybody for taking it off, though. But I figure hanging out with our chat isn't a bad way to end a Thanksgiving day. So we'll probably just do our normal. That's the current plan. So what's everybody's favorite Pop-Tart then? I like the cherry. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in forever though. Oh, fudge sounds good. I can do strawberry. I was about to say s'mores. The s'mores ones are good. I could get behind the s'mores. No on the Pop-Tarts, huh? Well, at least you were productive with your time, Amp. That's good. Okay, we'll gift Sophia. Our trash can is finished, which means we could upgrade to the steel. All right, let's see. Tammy, take care of yourself. Hope you get to feeling better. Headaches suck. For sure. All right, Miss Sophia. We're on our way. We're not that far from, honestly, at the rate we're making money. We should start saving for those premium coops. Oh man, we need to get out to the desert at some point and do tappers, cut wood. There's always a list of 5 things to do. And pretty much the time to do 3 of them. Nothing wrong with going overboard. Nothing wrong with either of those choices. I kind of look at it, if it makes you happy, and you're not hurting anyone. You want to hear a joke? What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese? Sophia, you're good. But I've always kind of been of the opinion, okay, nice, that gaming as a hobby is just as relevant of any other hobby. The time you put into it, the money you put into it. Like, I've seen people that get almost insulted that you would, air quote, waste your time on gaming, yet those same people will go out to a sports bar and drop $100 watching sports with their friends and drinking, or you know, or if you want to go skiing or you want to go do photography, whatever, right? If it makes you happy and you are enjoying it, then it's not a waste. It's not a waste of time. It's not a waste of money. And it is one of those things that it's, if you're not, and again, if you're not hurting anybody, obviously if you're doing stuff that causes other people pain, that's a different thing. And like anything, you know, moderation and balance is important as well. But yeah, if you enjoy it, man, if it brings you joy, do it. I don't see an issue. What did we dig up? Fossilized apples. Okay. I have probably Mr. Oh, very cool, Deb. Very cool. But yeah, gaming gets looked at negatively, right? So I heard an analogy once. It's like, let's say you're on an airplane or a bus or sitting in a restaurant, doesn't matter. And you overhear the conversation and you hear somebody talking about, I've got this big trip planned. We're going to go up in the mountains. We're going to go skiing. You know, and they talk about like, we just bought new gear, you know, and it's like, we bought new skis and it's going to be like $4,000 or $5,000. Most people's reaction to something like that is, wow, it's cool that you're doing so well that you can spend money on a hobby like that. If you overhear that same conversation and somebody's talking about all the money they dropped on buying virtual items for their horse, they would look down upon you, which is kind of weird. Okay, let's see. We've got a couple of things here. Bus stop. Pelican Town. Probably won't catch Sebastian today. We can get these two, though. So let's do those. And then we'll head to the island. Wow, Sophia came out and just stretched or jumped. I'm not sure. Sophia, come back again soon, okay? I love doing makeup with you. I would love that. I feel great. Well, that's good. That pose makes Penny look sad. I forgot to turn my game off. Just need to quickly save. Today is a good day. Wow, she's just going to do a little tour here, huh? Grumble. Oh, that was her stomach. Okay, I get the grumble now. I'm kind of hungry. Sophia, my dear, you look beautiful today. I appreciate you, appreciate you. Stardew does have, there is a subset of people who enjoy watching it but never want to play it. It's not that uncommon, actually. Thanks, Miss Jenkins. Maybe Gus has orange chicken. Yeah, it's not an uncommon. I've heard other people say that as well. They can't get into the game to play it, but they enjoy the environment, if you will. Z's doing great over on her channel with Stardew. Now that she's playing it again. I know exactly what you're here for. Grampleton orange chicken coming right up. It's like a day out with Sophia. It's Sophia's day off. Her and Ferris. So yummy. What's next on your agenda, Miss Sophia? Don't forget to pet Dusty. Doggo! Every time I see the dog, in my brain I hear doop ba 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 doop. Love the dog. Want some pets? Doink 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 doink. Oh, that's a different picture. The ears went down. That's kind of cool. Well, that was adorable. Oh, it's not over. Awesome. Hey, you. I'm in the middle of reading a graphic novel. Well, that's cool. I think she's into like anime and stuff. I'm getting out of the house more. I think spending time with other people helps me. That's good as well. I want to show you this page. You'll get a laugh out of it. Sophia showed me funny pictures in her book. We laughed and talked about her day. She's happier than ever. Well, that's good. I was worried her story was going to go tragic, so I'm happy she's happy. I don't think we're going to get the wizard his ectoplasm. We have too many other things to do. All right. While we're here, let's go ahead and pop over and... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, stay safe. Pam! Don't scare me like that. I slow rolled up to you, man. What are you talking about? You need to chill, lady. Take a chill pill, man. I've been on edge lately. Tell you the truth, I'm sick of everything. Well, I hope you feel better. Bye. Oh, man. I kind of want to do that one. Actually, I think we reached saved right before we popped in here. We might just do that. Yeah, we did. Alright, I want to see what that one is. It just ends the cutscene. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Deb. That's cool. Don't scare me like that. Chill out. Hey, Amp. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Have a happy Thanksgiving as well. Take care of yourself. Tell you the truth, I'm sick of everything. What's bothering you? Believe it or not, kid, when I was your age, I had dreams. I wanted to be up there in the sky, piloting planes. Not driving buses, evidently. If I tried harder in flight school, my life would have been different. I don't know, that's pretty high stress. I'm not sure you could deal with it. I made a lot of mistakes in my life, Decon. Now I'm just a bitter old woman. Bitter by choice, old by time. The divorce was my fault. I gave Henry a world of grief and pain. I know I take things out on Penny and then go spending what little money I have at the saloon to wash everything away. Oh, this is taking a turn. I'm going to be stuck being a bus driver for the rest of my life. No ambitions, no dreams anymore, nothing. Maybe if you acted nicer, life would be different. Things will get better. Alright, well, I want to see what some of these options give us. Oh, she's upset with us again. I think I'm doing just fine as is. I mean, get out of here. Well, I turned back the other way. She was just saying how everything was bad, and she's like, I'm fine. Alright, we'll skip up to that spot. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Flight school. Pam the pilot, huh? Alright, things will get better. We'll be positive here. I'm not looking for sympathy, kid. These feelings are just business as usual. You don't need to give me fluffy words. Nothing will change my situation or my life. I got myself here. And again, get yourself out. You can do it. Buy me a beer tonight. Not gonna happen. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, well, we've messed up our journal again because of the quick saving, so those two don't play well together. Sometimes mods do that. The mods don't play well with each other. That's okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would be a little loud. Alright, we'll keep cranking out the trash can here. Alright, it's noon. Let's at least go out and get the island started. Off we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Ah, we're up to 8. She's looks good as new. Alright, you know we're watching the cutscene on the first trip. See if anything changed. I know there is another island or reef or something we can go to. I don't know if we'll see it in this cutscene or not. I doubt they changed this cutscene. Willy, you're not driving very straight. Like, he went way too far east and then drove back west. I worry about your boat driving skills, Willy. Alright, here we are. Let's scare all the crabs away. There we go. Hey, little kid that I've never met before. Yeah, I've used it before. I tried not to get too crazy with mods that change the look of things because I wanted to see what Stardew had in store for us. Not Stardew, what Expanded had in store for us. I might end up adding it later though. It's a cool mod. Very cool mod, actually. Hello, parrots. Alright, you won't talk to us. There we go. Not that we're not running plenty of other mods, but the boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. but he's too shy to approach you right now. I am kind of scary looking. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Alright, we'll try. Now we're going to test and see how good my memory is. If we skip any, feel free to shout them out. Because I don't remember where they're all at all the time. Alright, we'll follow Mr. Fire Sprite guy there thing. Wink. I do like the music though. Boop 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 boop. I, for whatever reason, often forget that one for some reason. It's like that one is not too terribly hard to find. Is it here or in the next spot? I can't remember. I think it might be on the... There we go. We're up to 12. Yeah, these are, if you're not thinking about them, $14. All right. 7 o'clock. We're not going to get much of a volcano run in here. We'll see how combat feels here. We're not doing as well as I thought we would. But yeah, we're not going to get a full volcano run by any means. And we're not even fighting slimes very good. To get back to used to using my hammer as opposed to the sword. Alright. Let's head back out. Oh, on the vendor? Yeah, that'll be interesting to check out for sure. I think I saw a post or somebody talking about that most of Ginger Island isn't that different. Boop, 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 boop. That would make sense on the Island Trader. I could see that. That's easier at night. You can see your little light circle. Let's see. Do we want to even try to tackle this tonight? We're gonna cheese this a little bit, otherwise it'll take us forever to get it done. All right, there we go. Does UI info have a... I didn't even see that one, so that's gonna suck. Is there something that shows the solution? I've never seen that before. Oh, I was not aware of that. Oh, that... Yeah, what I normally do is just pull the stream up and I look through the... the pattern. Wow. 24522. Well, that is amazing. 545551. I should have been able to do that one. 54555. Oh, it even shows your progress. I've never seen this before. That's crazy. Thank you. 5544511. Honestly, these patterns haven't been that bad. I know, right? Yeah. No, I always would just pull the stream up and then just play it over and over and over again until I memorized the pattern. That's how I always cheated it. Honestly, like I said, these patterns have been pretty easy patterns, but 5544511. 5544. All right, well, everybody, blue chickens for Deb. Amazing tip, amazing tip. Didn't even know that existed. Beautiful. We got through that quicker than normal. Oh, crap. I suppose I should pay attention to my health, huh? Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, what did we lose? I found you washed up on the shore, lad. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I got so excited. 4,800 golds and 3 items. Well, that's not a big deal. We can deal with that. Meg Lee, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. You got to watch me die. That's, yeah. Depending on what we lost, I would have decided if... Well, I mean... We saved... I did a quick save back when we talked to Pam. We could have went back to that point, but... It's 1 o'clock. I don't think I want to go back that far. Hey, Hunter, no problem. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you swinging by. Alright, we will continue our Walnut Hut tomorrow. All in all, pretty productive day, even though I messed it up right there at the end of it. We're gonna get our stuff. This is gonna be tight. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, sold. Oh, it rearranged our bars there. We'll have to get our coffee in the morning. Alright, the rest of that we can deal with in the morning. Dive for the bed! Dive! You can make it! Oh, we passed out in the bed, but that counts. Oh, it's my favorite day! Monocle. Alright, well, we got our money back, so we're okay. Alright, back to Ginger Island tomorrow. We'll finish up the walnuts in the farm area and see where that takes us. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, especially when you add mods, Deb, there's so many things that are easy to miss. I never knew that one existed. That's amazing. Actually, one of our mods is a little messed up because of the quick save here. I probably should have done this during the... We're just going to reload real quick because it'll fix it. Probably should have done it during the break, but that's all right. It'll only take a second. Now, it does take a little bit longer. Like, loading vanilla compared to loading a modded version is night and day difference. It does take a bit longer to load, but... Alright, and then now that I reloaded it, this is broken. So let's slide that back down. There we go. We got cranberry candy. Thank you, Queen of Sauce. I see the traveling cart. Scarlet! Hey there, I wanted to drop by and tell you I just started working as a farmhand for some local farmers in the valley. You'll be catching me around more often. I think this must be what opens her up as a friend now. Also, you should totally visit me in Grampleton. There's a kiosk at the railroad station. Oh, okay, we've got new stuff. Oh, more new stuff. Oh, absolutely, Dad. That's a perfect balance of knowledge versus discovery, right? There's some things that are just, okay, if I know that, it just makes life easier. Versus, like, air quote, ruining the experience. That definitely didn't ruin the experience. I love it. 106 Pondwood Road. Swing by sometime. Alright, well, that's gonna do something. First off, I think that most likely is going to add her to our list. So we picked up a new person. We have a new area to explore. Question is, do we do that today or tomorrow? Yeah, that's probably what it was. We just kicked off Sophia's 8 Heart event, so I would guess that was the trigger for sure. All right, I might save going to Grampleton for tomorrow's stream. Okay, our coffee room is full. Here we go. We started at 6:30. So again, this takes time in real time, but you're gonna see it's not gonna take as much time on clock time as it probably should, because as we're harvesting, again, if you look at the clock in the upper right hand corner, it's flickering between dark and light numbers. The dimmed out numbers means the game is paused. And so, while this should take, or basically every 10 minutes in game takes 7 seconds in real time, you're going to see, what do we start at 6:30? We've only gone 10 minutes so far, because the game is essentially pausing itself. Now, the Iridium Scythe would still be amazingly good to get, because it makes us just go quicker, but we're not going to miss a bunch of in-game time by doing this. I also see that our fall trees are done, so we can get these guys wired up as well. We'll do that today. And then I think we also need to expand our coffee capacity. We only have 1 keg running right now. It is not going to keep up with this. Alright, where do we want to run this? I think just down that side, most likely. Let's go ahead and get this. Hopefully I have enough. Might have to go make some more. Unfortunately, I don't think the flower pot's probably going to count. Nope. Oh yeah, finding the new pieces and new parts. All right, this is what we call OCD. We are going to go ahead and clean that out and put it back in that way. That way we've got symmetry. Not that it matters, but we did harvest. What did we harvest? A nectarine? No. An apple. All right, we'll put our apples in there. We'll pull our nectarines out because they're one of our better fruits for energy. And we have 2 nectarine trees in here. Yeah, I really should probably expand it. These are just the trees that we have. I haven't purchased a tree yet. They're all just the ones that were either on the farm or we got off of the prize machine or stuff like that. So we haven't really dedicated much time to that little project. We just put in what we had. But yeah, I think you can get a lot more trees in there for sure. Splat. All right, it is the last day of winter. Hello, rabbits. A gold rabbit's foot, finally. All right, let's see. Feed the rabbits, harvest the mushrooms, done and done. Quack. 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 $43,000. Man, we have so many projects. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think so. If there's something different, then probably not. So we'll put that on our tick list of things to do. Since nothing is like, oh, that was different, it's popping into my head, I'm going to say we probably failed to do that. Okay, let's see. I would like to get back to the island today, but might just reserve today as a prep day to get through everything we really need to kind of get through. Hey, Uniplays, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Reverse Official, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Gotta store that. Fiddlehead Fern, we have not harvested or done that. Okay. Let's see, we need to make ourselves, oh, how many? Let's start off with, we have one already. How about, let's do 4. See what that does. Yeah, we definitely have some coffee in there. All right, let's lock that in. Expanded Farm, Sebastian's Room, Adventurers Guild, Island Hut, Custom Jenkins House. I'm going to assume train station. That's probably in Grampleton. So I think we're going to save that. We've got enough stuff to get off of our list. We need to get to the desert, clear out some trees, plant some more trees. We need to make tappers, or at least as many as we can, which means we need more copper. We need to get back to the island, do some more stuff on the island. How many tappers can we make right now? That's mostly because of our wood supply. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to take our copper with us. And I think we'll build out as many tappers as we can. Where do we have our tree seeds? Let's take that with us. All right, I think we need to get the wood thing going. Let's do that next. Let's head out to the desert. I'm gonna skip the traveling cart. Don't think it's that important. Smash. We need to get busy on the island though, so we can get access to the Walnut room, so we can get our horse flute, because that is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful little tool to have, especially if you're traveling to multiple locations. All right, let's see what we've collected out here. Quite a few. House plant at some point, which is crazy. Let's work our way down first. All right, here we go. You don't necessarily need to replant a lot right now. You can just let the ones that are already here grow in. Although we might start a new row. Doink. I think we might have to break down and start carrying cheese with us for energy. We'll see. We'll use our nectarines for now, but... Alright, well, that was a mistake. From here on out, it doesn't really matter. You get close to the edge of the map, you can sometimes lose materials off the edge, and that's what happened. Oh, we got a little destructive there. Things happen. In the immortal wise words of one Z, mistakes were made. you. We watered the crap out of that tree. Oh, it's huge. Yeah, it's... We did a screenshot of this one, and I don't think we've used a third of the space. It is absolutely massive. This is one of the few times, though, I would say, I do like that we can do whatever we want out here. It might almost be too big, unless there's something else that happens out here. So far, I have found making things bigger has been good. It's been a good thing. But this is the first time where I'm like, I don't know, maybe this is too much. The addition, the optional content, the Grampleton thing that you can put on the east side of town, that's massively overkill as well, I think. But no, I don't dislike it though, so. Still waiting to see. Obviously, I'm taking advantage of it. We have planted a huge tree farm out here. Alright, let's see. How much wood have we collected? 800 wood. How many tappers can we make? 20? So, what we want to do first, I think, is get these furs tappered up. And then tapper up our oaks here. Alright. That'll start giving us oak resin and the fir wax. The fir wax mostly because at some point here we're going to want to start doing the premium coop and barns. And you need, for one of each, you need like 50. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. That was an area I think a lot of people relied on for late game stuff. So having that completely used up, I'm sure was stressful for people. I've never really used the rail yard for anything. So for me, it's like whatever. I've always been a desert person. Butterflies. I think I will go back to the every other plot though. That makes it easier to harvest. It's nice to be able to knock that one out. Although in vanilla, as long as you haven't cleared out cinder sap, there's enough trees in cinder sap to pull it off. But you're basically clear cutting, deforesting cinder sap, so having your own is nice. I agree. I hear you there. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more copper because we need to make 80 tappers. to tap all the trees that we want to out here. We have 25 oak, 25 fir, 10 pine, 10 maple, 10... what was the other one? Birch. I think I'm just gonna keep cutting. I'm not gonna replant today. We can replant a different day. Oops, I guess we can just kill that one. See, like, if you have every other one, you can just harvest this way. I think that'll be easier, so... I think that's what we're gonna do. I got into a rush when I put this in. And just started running and dropping seeds everywhere. Which is okay. It's serving its purpose. We should be able to make all of our tappers, at least for what we have copper for. Yeah, my original plan was to do the same thing. And I just didn't. So I think the next version of this will absolutely probably be that. But now I have to clear out all the wood that's here. Let me eat. There we go. Before we can do that. Or I have to waste a bunch of seeds, and I'm not going to do that. We'll let everything kind of harvest out first. I mean, it's not taking much longer, really. Wink, wink. More butterflies, yay. Well, I've pushed my luck to the point that we're just gonna pass out. We'll pay the 1,000. It's alright. It's okay. I don't think we sold anything, but that just means we sell more tomorrow. Alright, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. We got 3 secret notes out of that little excursion. It's a page from MJS for the Forest Spirits and Junimos. There we go. Parts needed for my greatest invention. 12 o'clock sharp. Last day of the season. Oh, we just missed that. Check the bush above the playground. We can get our Junimo that way. Alright, well, it is Monday. We have to decide what we want to plant. I don't have a supply of strawberries. Strawberries are a good spring crop. If you're going to go 2 seasons, coffee can do really well, money-wise. Actually, it's above strawberries if you do it for 2 seasons. That every other day harvest, that's a cheap way to go. And then, hey, Kent's moved to town. If we do coffee, then we don't have to do any, we don't have to purchase any seeds. Hello there, my name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. He did. Wanted to introduce myself. Well, welcome. I do miss the snow. I miss the... Yeah, that was me, Marlon. Sorry. So... let's see what we want to do here. Clear this out. If we're going to do this, let's kind of rebuild it. Alright. Let's see. Let's clear that out. There we go. Okay. How many sprinklers could we make? Ooh. We could make a lot. Do we want to make a lot? How into this are we going to go? Let's go all in. Ridiculous amounts. Okay. We are going to need scarecrows. Put these in order. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 7, 5, 8. Your normal. 4. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 6. 8. Oh, you're 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. So which one is Rare Crow 6? And why don't we have it? Do we have a browser open here? I don't know if I do or not. Rare Crow. Rare Crow 6. Purchased from the dwarf. Okay, we can get that one. Okay, we can make this work. So I'm thinking, let's go with 1. This will be number 2. And then let's see how much space we can use up just with 2 of them. We should be able to go to there. Alright, so does that cover? Yeah, that's coverage. Alright, then if we go here, here, let's see what that does. Number 3. That's almost perfect, actually. There's no overlap. Well, there's overlap, but it's clear to the sides. Okay. I think that'll be our pattern. Alright, now we need to clear out our bluegrass. Fill up our silos. We should probably go all the way to the edge. It's me, Gibo. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you in the chat. How you doing today? All right, let's put 4 here. And then 5 will go here. And then I guess 6. So 3 will go here. And now we'll just put a normal one here. Alright, let's see how much of that we can fill up. And then we'll make a decision if we want to add more sprinklers. Because we can also add sprinklers to Grandpa's shed if we want to. If we don't want to continue to put stuff out here. I think in Grandpa's shed we may turn into a starfruit farm. Actually, this worked out about perfect. We need 1 more. We're just out of materials. Let's see if we have any iron or stuff over here. Do we make any iron? We have not. Alright. Well, speaking of Grandpa's shed, let's do this. Let's see if I put an extra out there. It's a possibility. We just have too many out here. For advanced... No, we just have the 1. Well, you know what? For right now, I'm going to steal this one. Oh, it just killed my plant. That's fine. I'm going to take those out for now. We'll do something different with those. Oh, we're getting silver now. Beautiful. Our money tree has grown up. That's doing great. And we will go to the dwarf and get another our last rare crow. All right. That's done now. Let's see if we can get this tilled up. We do have full coverage, right? Yeah, we're very covered. Nice. Boink, boink. I'm just gonna plant coffee. It's easy and it doesn't cost me money. Because I have so much of it. I don't, if I had strawberries, I'd do strawberries. Alright. Do we have stone? Stone pathing. Where did our scarecrow go? There he is. Alright, let's fix this. And you will go there. And let's take... pull that down, pull that down. There we go. Pull you out. Put you back. Put you back. Alright, we'll fix the other two in a second. This is gonna be tight. I don't know if we'll get the watering done today. Which is okay. Can't remember if... I don't think coffee ends on a full day anyway. But I gotta tell you, we do definitely need the iridium scythe now, though. Or eventually Junimo huts. That would help a lot. As long as we get it planted today, I'm not too worried. Oh, we need to... we put those too far. Actually, that might cause a little bit of an issue. It's a fixable issue, but... oh, no. Okay. I just put them back in the wrong spot. I think we're okay. It needs to be down one. Where's number 4? Number 4, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, that doesn't quite give us full coverage, I don't think. Okay, we just need to tighten them up a little bit then. Alright, let's check something. Okay, we have full coverage there. So this one just needs to move over one, I think. And we'll be okay. Yep, if we put it right there. That'll be fine, which means we need to move this one over. This project may not get done today. But that's okay. Alright, let's get the crops done, then we'll fix the scarecrows. Worst case, if a crow eats a bean, we replant a bean. Definitely not going to get our watering done today. That's alright. Sprinklers are water in the morning. Or I lose a day. Given that I didn't really pre-plan this very well, I think we pulled it off okay. Sometimes I have whole plans already built. The iridium upgrade would be nice. Would have sped this up quite a bit. Or the tractor mod, but that's a whole different deal. All right. Look at the coffee going. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we gotta get it put back in. We gotta move the other one as well, I think. So I think we now have a gap in our coverage. Again, if we lose one tonight, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... Okay, let's see. We need to move you out of the way. Move you out of the way. We'll put you in, and I think we need to move you. Full coverage, probably there. Does that get them all? Or did we leave a gap? Let's look. I think we left a gap. Well, that one bean is going to be at risk tonight. We'll fix it in the morning. Hopefully I can get to the house. I think we're going to pass out on the floor. There we go. All right, we'll fix the one. We need to slide those two over, just one. All right, that was a pretty quick day. Let's go ahead and just do a double stint here. There's no reason to take a break. We want to keep going. Who wants to stop? All right, let's go back out. If that one got eaten, that would have been hilarious, actually. I would have actually enjoyed it. All right, let's slide you over just by one. And I think that'll give us the coverage we need. Yep, I think we are completely covered. Okay. coverage achieved. Now we need to swap that one out for probably the... That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6, because we have 7 and 8 here. So just for aesthetics, we're just going to stick them out there. Not that it matters. High quality fertilizers, okay. Let's see, let's move you back up there. Let's clean this mess out back here. Especially if we have to warp in. We don't have to run through crap or get stuck. Make sure there's nothing back here. Hey, look, an owl statue. Nice. Never did find that one. Look at our ones that actually did have water. Actually grew in. But that's okay. Alright, we'll finish getting the farm kind of set up here. We should probably ditch some stuff before we start working on that, because I don't have the inventory space. Yeah, it's all fine. That there. All right, let's go get some work done. And then we'll let the animals out to enjoy the nice, fresh, chewy grass. All right. Oh, I think our newest cow has decided to start giving milk. Parmesan there. So far, we've had 2 baby cows be born, which is kind of cool. All right, cows, go out and eat. Yeah, we've got. Oh, yeah, we've definitely got some work to do there. We really need to get back out to the... What do I have in there? I don't think I meant to put an egg in there, because I think this coop is full. I mean, we could move the ducks, I guess. Let's do that real quick. We've got room up here. So we'll move the ducks. Alright. That should give us room in there for the new chicken. Wasn't my plan, but it'll work. Probably should just get this coop upgraded. We shall see. All right, done, done, and done. Coffee's cooking. Make some cloth. Make some mayonnaise. More mayonnaise. Lots of mayonnaise. Make some butter, make some cheese, and even more mayonnaise. Last order of business. Clean up the farm, harvest. I think we have coffee to harvest today. We do have mushrooms to water that weed before we destroy it. What do we need to get combat? We really need to probably make some skull cavern rooms. Jeez. The list continues to grow. So again, this is one of those things that real time takes a little bit of extra work, but game time isn't that bad. Bloop, boop, boop. Love that sound. Bloop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So, I think we'll start saving for the premium coop and premium barn for like 200,000 a piece. So we definitely got some money to save up. Okay, so we're at, let's call it, let's pull these out. Let's call it 1,600 essentially. We'll see what half a day of coffee production looks like. And we're just gonna let that run. All right, let's see. Anything here we need to deal with? Pelican Town 6 to 6. Could go see Sebastian. Cindersap 9 to 5. We gotta get back to the island. We gotta go talk to Leo. That's probably not a Tuesday thing. We have farm cleanup to do, but that's probably not high priority. Actually, let's... at least get the weeds here so they don't cause us an issue. Get the debris later. The west side of the farm we'll deal with later. There we go. All right, so much work still to do there, but let's go ahead and pop a couple cutscenes here. Oh, it's the wizard. He's doing magic on his crops. Nice of you to drop by. Well, thank you, Magnus. What do you got for me today? You gonna teach me more magic? Are you literally magically watering your crops there? There's been a recent influx of locusts in the forest, and I'm just adding some extra magical protections to make sure they don't come after my fruit. More effective than your typical pesticides. You put force fields on your crops? I'm impressed. Teach me. I always have to keep a layer of magical protections on these plants anyway. My ex-wife hated them, said they were a sign I was growing soft. She still occasionally tries to lay the odd hex or two on them when she's out flying at night. All right. It's one of the reasons that Caroline and I, she has a lovely sunroom, you see. Oh, the mod makers are embracing the fan theories. I love that. Do tell, Wizard. It's difficult, you know. I enjoy the solitude out here in the forest, and I enjoy the work that I do, protecting the valley. But even a wizard gets disheartened at having his heart twice broken. Do tell, Mr. Wizard. Well, I'm certainly not in a hurry to give it a third try, but if I do happen to fall in love again someday, I believe it'll be with someone who appreciates a good garden. That shouldn't be too hard to find around here. My farm has an awful lot of plants. Alright, well, let's explore. I'm going to probably do that first one. There's any more green thumbs in the valley than not. It comes with living so closely alongside nature, I think. I have some business I need to attend to inside now that these plants are adequately protected. Enjoy the rest of your time in the forest, and do stop by to see me again soon. Definitely some dateable lines in there. All right, here we go again. Again, mad respect that he's putting force fields on his plants. He seems to be doing them one at a time, but so be it. Wizard, you need to upgrade your magic. My farm has an awful lot of plants. I suppose you're right, but remember, even once you get past the plants, there's the smell of the cauldron. I had some, I almost like the second one better, I think. I think we'll go with the second one. I just like to watch him put magic on his plants. I like that we're going through the conversations fast enough that he's just turning back and forth and back and forth. I do believe we are capped out on the wizard now, at least to 8. We have to bouquet him to get, yeah. All right, we need to get to Pelican Town by 6. And Sebastian's. Curious if... Actually, it might be the short route might be to go in here. Let's try something. We go into Secret Woods here. And then just slide south. Might be quicker than going all the way across the forest here. Right, so again, I still feel like there's something we need to do out here. still haven't triggered it. Okay. Let's go ahead and head into town. Go get Sebastian's. Pick up our trash can. Yeah, it's done. Yep, still haven't met the prereqs, which is fine. It's cool. Decon! Clint! You caught me. Doing what? Hiding behind a bush? I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything. But then I heard her coming and I dove into this bush. Now I'm waiting until she's done talking to Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. Dude. I'm disappointed, my friend. What did you just say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out? Oh, I like that. You're a villain, Decon. Alright, I'll do it. You gotta remember that advice Decon gave me in the saloon. Oh, I told him to treat her like a man, I think. Emily? Could you excuse me for a minute? Come on, buddy. You can do it. I was wondering if you go with tomorrow, me gulp. Oh, Clint. Do it, dude. I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? There you go. Look how excited she is. That sounds fun. See, dude? I'll pick you up at 5. See you tomorrow. See, buddy? Did you see that? I've got a date tomorrow night. I'm waiting for her to tell Caroline it's not a date. Oh, okay, nope. I was waiting for that. Oh, we've got more. What do we got here, Lewis? Hello, Decon. I was just checking this old garden space. It used to be the community garden before we relocated it near the library. With no one taking care of the field, it has seen better days. It's a shame this is the first thing travelers from Grampleton see when they visit Pelican Town. I know you have your hands full with Expanded Farm, but if you were to fix up this plot of land, you could use it to grow whatever you like. I tried offering it to Andy, but he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say? Do you want this plot? I'm overwhelmed on my own farm. Alright, well, let's see what that has to do. My offer still stands if you feel differently at a later time. If you do have a change of mind, you can get right to it. Yeah, so I was figuring it wouldn't just take it away from you. Pile of paperwork. Have a nice day. Now, unfortunately, since these cutscenes ran back to back, we are going to have to rewatch the Clint one. But that's okay. It was kind of adorable. Oh, I like that, Nancy. The making it a beehive. I may follow that. What else could you put out there? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could put anything out there, obviously. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I do like his first attempt here. His first attempt is barely English. I was wondering if you'd go with tomorrow me gulp. Try again, buddy. There you go. You're so much better the second time. Congratulations. So I'm gonna guess if you're married, this cutscene would probably never happen. I wonder if you're dating Emily, if it would happen. If you had like the bouquet at least done. Now, how much of this stuff is, I wonder if is linked to the community center? Because we rushed through the community center so fast, I wonder if we're unlocking some of this stuff before we really should. Like, we just got the island, we now are getting this. We still have the desert. You get right to work on the field. I'll move these barrels and boxes out of the way soon. Well, thank y'all. No worries, Jamie. No worries. All right, go get your paperwork done. Speaking of Clint, host a reception. You might be able to pull the ginger one. I don't have the infrastructure built for the other. Assuming it's the same stuff as the first one. All right, I don't think we brought our gold with us. Alright, where are we at friendship-wise, buddy? We're getting there. Have a coffee. Let's see. So I think that is just over here, right? It's not there. Oh, I think it's just up there. No? Where is that? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing it once, but it's an okay sized plot. Good to see you as well. All right, so we are now in year 2, which is coffee year. So we'll start cranking out a lot of these friendships. So if we see somebody, we coffee somebody. That's our general rule of thumb. Everybody gets a coffee. Obviously, once we max out their friendship, we will quit giving them coffee, but The other thing I think we need to do is go ahead and take some of this coffee and cook it up into some triple shot espresso. I'm just going to drink one now. It's a shorter time, but it'll get us moving. My papa cherishes his pickup truck. It's like his most prized possession. Even though I have my driver's license, he won't let me take it out. Maybe someday I'd like to take a trip somewhere. Fair enough. Speaking as a papa, I can understand his thought process. Alright, Sebastian has... actually, Demetrius we're maxed out on. He doesn't go back to his room till 9:30. Alright, so that's probably going to be a tomorrow conversation. That's fine. Sorry, horse. Alright, some things we need to do here. Clean up the old farm a little bit more. That all looks good. Clean and clear. We just so happen to have ourselves a little kitchen out here, which means we can make triple shot espresso. Alright, that should give us some speed boost for a while. Alright, looks like we filled up our silo. Look at all the bluegrass. Bluegrass everywhere. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Okay, we cranked through, actually only about 100. We need to expand our capacity here, so what do we have room for right now? Let's put in 6 more, that'll put us at 10. Which won't be too bad. Oh, we're out of iron. Alright, well, I guess we're going mining tomorrow. Let's put our copper back in there. We need copper and iron, honestly. Alright, leak. Let's see. Horseradish. What do we have for horseradish? Get rid of that. Keep the iridium quality. Same thing with that. Swamp flower. Alright, we'll leave the rest for right now. Yeah, that'd be fine. Mayonnaise and cheese. Cold cheese, that's still cooking. Let's see, these are selling for $4.55. That'd be 300, so I say we dehydrate those as well. It's daffodil we need to drop off. Then I think we're good. Welcome back, Z. You guys have a lot of storms rolling through. Probably don't need 50 holly. Alright, that should do it for now. Get some more money flowing here. Done, done, and done. Alright, our list of crap we need to get done continues to grow. Let's make us some notes here. We need iron ore. We need copper ore. We need to go to Grampleton. We need to go back to the island. We need the Witch's Swamp. When you go see Sebastian, we can deal with that just whenever. Keep doing friendship. Okay. Let's spend the rest of today finishing cleaning up the farm. What do we have? That tree can go. All these trees can go, actually. We don't need them. We'd rather have the... Let the bluegrass spread. Alright, that looks pretty good. Okay, the east side of the farm looks good. Piggy gave us a truffle. That was kind of him. That all looks good. Got a weed in here. That looks all right. Again, I'm just going to take these trees out because they're just going to get in the way. That looks fine. Weed right there. Alright, so out here, it looks like the grass has completely covered the path. So that's something we have to decide if we want to leave or not. I'm just gonna let it spread. Let's see what happens. Alright, that's gonna do it for today. Run! I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope. Oh well. We got close. We made it to almost our porch. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that green grass, but that's okay. Alright, 35,000. That'll help the old coffers. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Nancy shared us a screenshot. Check this out. That's pretty cool looking. From aesthetic. Now, do the different honeys give you different types because they're nearest to different flowers there? On that? Oh, I'm gonna reload in the background while we're looking at the screenshot. Because I messed up one of my mods again. But that's really cool looking. Benches, pathing. Very cool. Nicely done. That's awesome. So close that. All right, we have Kent's birthday coming up tomorrow. Do we have any loved gifts for him? Probably give him the rabbit's foot, get him started. I don't think we have any Star Drop tea. And I don't remember seeing any that we could buy out in the Junimo place. Alright, what do we got going on here? Need to fix this again. Ice cream. I found you, I know. Thanks for the catfish, Linus. Alright, our next, I think, priority is we need to get to the mines and get some iron. So that we can make more kegs. I think we used all our iron on sprinklers. Which is, again, that's fine. That's kind of needed. Because we need to get the planting done. You don't plant things and you can't grow things. Run, little frog, run. There we go. That's clean, that's clean, that's clean. Quack, I heard a duck. Alright. Rabbits and ducks, how you guys doing? Yeah, we're not gonna make it to the train, sorry. Sorry, Stardew Valley engineers. And we forgot to grab eggs. We just went right around the coop. Didn't even pet the chickens. Trody? Well, I guess welcome to the family, Trody. Trody appears to be a brown chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us 11 chickens. Alright, that'll fill the coop. Oh, welcome to the family. Oink. Let's see. Put these in there, and I think we will make butter there. I think coffee's tomorrow, if I would have my head math correct. Alright, probably go see Sebastian today and then we'll hit the mines. Alright, we're getting some good rabbit's feet in there. That's nice. Those are good for birthday presents as well. Alright, let's get in the habit of drinking our morning coffee now. Let our speed buff be rolling. Let's see if there's anything else. Sebastian, back to the island. Alright. See if we can catch him at home here. Always forage. Always forage. Hi, Robin Demetrius family. How is everyone? Give me one sec. I do like the decor. Okay, sorry about that. I just need to finish what I was working on. Decorations? Oh yeah, thanks. I've been sticking posters on the wall for years. I guess it's kind of cluttered. The pirate flag's a good touch. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Uh-oh, Robin. Oh, hi, Decon. Hi, Robin. Sebi, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. Yeah, work from home is a different thing. No one takes my job seriously. No one even bothers no one ever bothers Mara when she's working at the clinic. I do. I go in there and scare her and she drops the crap on the ground. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Well, are you? Because if you are... probably to the city. Why the city? You know, if I had gone to college, I'd probably be making six figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Not an uncommon sentiment amongst developers. Well, I should get back to his work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Who are you working for? Yourself? Or do you have a job with somebody? Right, where are we at with Mara? Ooh, we need to work on Mara's friendship. Okay, hold on. We're going to do a little bit of trickery here. There we go. I just didn't want to mess up my save spot. Alright, we've knocked down the vast majority of these. Sam is the only friend you have, huh? Are we not friends? Not really. You know what? That'll help you. How about that? Alright, we need to start. Really, actually, the mine runs will be good for us because we do need to get our combat XP up. We really should work towards getting the mastery cave, because then we can get our iridium scythe, start getting some of our other bonus stuff there as well. But our immediate need is iron. So that's what we're going to go for here. So we'll fight because we do need the combat XP as well. But really what we're going to look for is iron and exits. Okay, carrots. Squawk, squawk. Smash, smash. Love that big attack. Small attack is nice as well. Let's see. A distinct lack of ore. I mean, we're not doing badly, but got a lot on those early levels. Come on, exit. Yeah. A little out of the way, but we'll go get it. Is Z playing tonight? Is Miss Shelley doing Stardew tonight? Or is that tomorrow night? How are we doing? 33. Oh, okay. Let's see. Kegs. Okay, that's the 6. We have enough iron for the 6. I think we still need to collect iron, but... that takes care of our immediate need. We're gonna have to do the same. We're gonna have to do some copper runs as well. Both for supply and for more tappers in the desert. Okay, so she's still gonna try to get a Stardew stream in. Probably shouldn't have brought all this stuff with us, but that's alright. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. I don't know if there's no better helper, but raisin-fed Junimos are actually pretty awesome. Alright, that's 50. Let's go ahead and... oh, for sure, yeah. Working your life, streamer life, family life, it's not easy. I usually describe it as like there's always 10 things I want to do, and I have time to do about 6 of them. Maybe up to 8 on a good day, but there's never enough time to do everything I want to do. Actually, the weird part is there's never enough time to do everything I need to do, let alone the category of things I want to do. We cut those things out a while ago. Alright, let us out. Alright. While the XP would be okay, it's not our primary right now. Right now we're on resource runs. The combat XP we're getting is just bonus. Mining XP as well. Alright, I think we're going to have to decide, expensive as it's going to be, do we want to start keeping our cheese? For food as opposed to cash crops. mean, we have enough fruit growing in the greenhouse that it'll actually provide a decent amount of energy food for us. It's 11:30. So I was gonna eat for energy, but I think we'll call it a day. I don't see any more copper. Home again we go. There's a little owl in the tree. That's nice. Alright, let's get that copper going. Actually, we need to get the iron going first. We need that for kegs. There's this stuff. He's just gonna go into storage. Still cranking on that stuff. Alright. 450 energy. That's more than we actually have. 202 health. Yeah, one cheese would be a complete fill up. So let's keep a couple. Well, at least keep them for emergency. As expensive as that is, we'll go ahead and keep them. Butter. Could sell that. Well, I cleaned up the inventory nicely. All right, I think we can drop off that. Battery butter. That was our original fruit chest. Furnace gear, gems, mail, money, seeds, shipping, tackle box. Okay, I think that's... Alright, this is fish forageables. This is just resources. That is our go to town chest. That's the barn milk pail. And what's that? Actually, this is our deliverables. The other one is... it's a little bit of both, I guess. Oh, let's call this one gifts instead. This is literally our junk drawer. Every farm needs a junk drawer. Monster loot. Fish. Let's farm. Equipment. Our food. That one is going to be metal, essentially. Metal bars. That's a little more descriptive. Coffee. And this is fish expanded. All right, done. That'll help a little bit if we ever have to look through this. Okay. I say hello to the kitty cat. There you go, buddy. Lightning. Kerpow. Another project to work on. There are so many. Okay, not too bad given we didn't sell our cheese. We still did okay, so not too bad at all. All right, let's take a few minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We do appreciate your support as we play through some Stardew Valley Expanded. With our list of growing, we need to do all these things getting longer by the day. Alright, the rain doesn't really matter. We need rain on the island, though. Okay, so we need to go out, find a gem bird tomorrow. We don't need the rain as far as crops or anything. Early rainstorms are nice in an early playthrough before you have sprinklers. Alright, 620. Boop, 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 boop. We've got the Witch's Swamp, we've got the island, we've got Grampleton, we've got... Really should get back out and check on the tree farm, see if we want to add more tappers. Need a lot more copper for that. Wood-wise, we're alright. A lot of copper, though. I think if we're going to do 80, what's that mean? We need 160 copper to do 80 tappers. I think it's 2 per. So that's what, 500, 800 copper total? Now, we've already put some out there. And what we really probably could do would be to pull the ones that we have. We have 10 here on the farm. Like back over here. We've got those 10 we could pull. Oops, while we're up here, let's go ahead and get the mushroom cave. Let's see, I'm gonna try something. Let's see if that works. It might auto-complete that way. Yeah, if it's her first playthrough in Stardew, that's gonna be nuts. We got some wool. I really should buy more cows, but I don't want to manually milk them. I suppose we could buy an auto grabber. They are they available yet? They might, yeah, they're available. And that would take care of the milk. But I don't know. That really probably would be the best money-making thing for us to do. But I kind of like that this barn is naturally growing. We've had 2 babies. Does it say who their mom is? Parent mozzarella. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So I think we're just going to let this naturally grow. I have always found, though, the investment is if you buy the animals, if you have the money to buy the animals, and you do, then once they pay for themselves, you actually make more money relatively quickly. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm okay just letting them kind of do their thing. Like I said, we'd make more money, but... Alright. Let's go ahead and make that so we don't automatically give it away either. And I think we will... Nah, we'll keep our salmon berries for now. We also need iridium ore to remove the boulder. I tell you, I do get the people's feeling of overwhelmed. I'm not feeling overwhelmed, honestly. I don't want to say not frustrated, but it makes me want to keep playing more. Because it's like, well, there's just more stuff to get to. And that's not necessarily always good. Alright, whose birthday? Kent's birthday. We'll get him a rabbit's foot. Let's see, how much ore have we processed so far? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Wood and oak. 4. Actually, let's just go with that. We'll keep a little bit of iron in stock. Let's just put 6 more in here. There we go. We'll see if that starts to keep up. That's probably our next big project. Is we could put a shed in, I suppose, and start working on an automated keg factory, if you will, because that'll start making us some money. Like, what we can do is once we get a supply of coffee up, like that's 11,000 right there. Once those start cranking out, then we end up with a cash crop as well. So it gives us a speed boost, it gives us a great gift for most villagers, and it gives us a cash crop. And that's not even counting the coffee we're going to harvest from here. So let's see. Fishing needs to be leveled. Mining needs to be leveled. Combat's probably our worst one. Let's give that to Kent, because I do believe it's at least, it's a loved gift for him, I think. It is. So what is the highest priority for today? We could go back to the witch's swamp. See if we can at least get to that inn spot. I feel like there's a lot more stuff we need to do there. We could just, instead of trying to... No, I think somebody said we can still fish up the void mayonnaise, right? We just have to do it in then maybe the next spot. Hey, Cat. It's nice your whole family's here. I am. I do. But you and I are going to become fast friends. I can feel it. All right. We can knock that out as well. Sounds so I can play my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. Nice. Coffee for you and coffee for you. Now, kids don't care for coffee. So Vincent, no coffee for Vincent. We'll still talk to him and hit him with our hammer. Alright, we'll go right back in. This will trigger... Oh, the popcorn scene. That didn't take long. Calm down, buddy. It's alright. I can see where it's triggering. I do get it. Let's see, are there any good or bad? I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. Is Kent British? If he says it's rubbish. But dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. It's rubbish. Things have changed. Can you say something to him? Hey, I've been giving your wife diamonds. That's probably not the right thing to say. You're absolutely right, Decon. I don't think I ever gave her a diamond. I think we gave her other things instead. But she sure does like diamonds. It's okay, dear. The last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Alright. I think we'll head north. We will casually give coffee to anybody we see. We're like a coffee... I know, right? Should be a licensed therapist by the time you're... Oh, is Harvey here? Where are we at, Harvey? Harvey loves coffee, so... we can definitely make some progress with Harvey. I didn't convince her to move. Alright, most people are probably going to be inside today. So we're just going to power our way up to the witch's swamp. See if we can at least get to the teleporter. Get the lay of the land or how things feel through that giant maze of a swamp that now exists. Pleasantly surprised. I don't know if there's additional reasons we need to be in there. We'll discover that. Again, I'm purposely not going ahead and looking ahead on things. If it's daytime here, will it be brighter? I don't know if that's any brighter. Well, it still looks pretty dark, but let's pull a second screenshot just in case, because the one I have is pretty dark. But if this one's brighter, we'll use it. Nope, looks about the same. Alright, let's get ourselves a plan here. North, north, north. North. Let's work our way. Big hut. I can't tell if we can get by there or not. I don't... Maybe. Alright. We can't go across the top, but we can get across there. Probably get across there. Oh, nope. That's a complete blockage. Okay, if we go up and over, I think that'll work. All right, let's give this a try. So I'm thinking if we go up here, nope. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong key. Alright, let's keep going up this way. I think we can cut across this direction. I'm not sure on that, Goat Clan. Welcome to the chat. Most likely that one ended and you've been auto-forwarded, if I had to guess. There's a setting you can turn off that auto-forward thing. Wow, these guys are beasts. Okay, where are we? We went up and over. You are more than welcome to hang out with us. We appreciate you. Alright, that one we can't really trap, so I'm thinking we want to be pretty careful there. Alright, so where are we? Lake with 3... I don't know where that's at. Small lake, 3 huts. I need a different landmark. I'm a little nervous with these monsters running around. Alright, let's just bolt from there. Okay, we've got a big hut. And then a little hut. Where is that? Oh, please don't tell me this is randomized or different, right? It's always the same. I have no idea where we are. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We will pull ourselves another screenshot and find out where the heck we are. Because I can't find myself on the map. And then we'll use that as our new our new map here. Okay, where are we? Alright, we're much farther east than I thought we were, but I think we can work with that. Yeah, we can go east, and then north, and then east, and we'll get there. Okay. We can work with this. East and north. Keep going north. Lisa, how you doing? Also, you can go into some of these? I don't know. Oh no, we can't get through there. Alright, well that's disappointing. Okay, can we get there this way? Same to you, Lisa. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Okay, we made it. That was a pain. Now, how many of these houses? We found one house that had a door. Or we found one house, I guess. A lot of these just look like totems or some kind. But that thing to the left there had a door. Is that the only house in here? Let's see. Totem, totem, totem. Hard to see because it's so freaking dark. Yeah, I don't see anything else with a door. Let me go ahead and I'll switch views here so you guys can see what I'm going through. Like none of these appear just to be... Oh, that one has a door. Where's that at? Okay, so... No, I don't think that's a door. Never mind. That's just a decoration. Alright, I don't see... Yeah, okay, so I think... That looks to be the only thing with a door. But yeah, that is a crazy map, man. That is crazy. Alright, on to see what's next. Oh, this is the classic Witch's Swamp. So they've added it in between. That's kind of cool. It's private property. Alright. Let's do our best to see if we can get lucky here. It's only 7. Oh, it is raining. We could catch a catfish. A void eel? Oh, that's new. Alright, let's see what we can do. See if we get lucky here. Otherwise, that trip through that whole mess was for naught. If we can't pull ourselves a mayonnaise. If we don't pull mayonnaise here, we will go get a void egg from Krobus. No worries, Lisa. Always good to see you. And we'll just make our mayonnaise if we have to. Costs 5,000, but we'll at least have it. Well, that's something. I wonder if that's the void eel. If I had to guess, you have to be level 8 to catch it. It's got some excitement there. It's energetic. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, come on. Don't lose it now. We were doing so well. Come on, buddy. Stay in my fishing hook. Alright, we got the void eel. Minus 900 energy. Sells for 843. That is quite a fish. Got the void salmon. Now we got 2 more iridium ore. I don't know how we do that. It must be from... One of the creatures in here must drop iridium. And I just didn't notice. Well, I think we hooked into another one. Ah, chasing it. I'm chasing it. There we go. Okay. Stay in the groove. Stay in the groove. This one feels a little more erratic than the other one. Yeah, I couldn't stay on him long enough. Too much in the chase mode on that one. It's alright, we need the fishing XP anyway, so we're not wasting our time, but welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Come on, mayonnaise. Very cool. Hopefully it's to your liking. Alright. Come on, void mayonnaise. Not that catching the fish isn't nice too, but I'd like to complete this leg of the quest anyway if we can. Before we have to leave here today. But like I said, if we don't catch don't fish up some void mayonnaise here, we'll buy the egg from Krobus and just make it. That eel makes the catfish easy. And we'll make a little money as well. I'm trying, Mr. Goblin. I'm trying. The fact that it's raining and we're getting catfish probably isn't helping either. That just means more fish are spawning, which, again, usually not a bad thing, but we almost don't want to catch a fish in a weird way. Doink, 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 doink. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, buddies. Come on. Come on, mayonnaise. That's exactly what you want when you throw your fishing line in the water. You're hoping for mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, 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 mayonnaise. I have to make a mayonnaise emoji to let the RNG know that we're serious. Mason Jr., welcome to the chat. Doing well. Doing well. Trying to catch or fish up some mayonnaise. Strangely enough. Maybe it's up there. We may or may not pull this off. Starting to get late now. I do know Rocket League. I don't play it, but I have played it in the past, but I haven't played it in a very long time. Good game though. I like it. Like the concept. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I just wasn't very good at it. Especially being multiplayer online. I couldn't keep up. Well, looks like we're being denied our mayonnaise. I have no idea. When I played it, it was pretty much around the time it came out. And I haven't played it since. If there's a lowest rank, that's what I was. Because I don't think I played more than probably 8 or 10 matches. Just to kind of check it out, but... Or if I was even ranked at all, I have no idea. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I would guess unranked, honestly. I doubt I even made it to a bronze level. If I had to guess. Oh, there's the lava eel or the void eel back. Nope. Not gonna get that one. Okay. Let's see. Well, no void mayonnaise. That's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Alright, we'll go till 1:20, 1:30 here. And then we're gonna have to give this up. Well, we were doing well. We don't have our tackle. We're feeling that right now. We should probably replace that. Because this shouldn't have been that hard of a catch. This is probably just a catfish. And we are oh, that's cool. Good to hear. Could be frustrating though, even going through the official processes in order to get everything set back up. Let's see. get maybe one more cast in here. 2 more casts. I cannot guess how old you are. Alright, well, no mayonnaise for us. And I think I pushed it too long. I don't think we're going to make it back to the... It's a decent guess, I guess. As good as any. Alright, well, that didn't go as planned, but we at least got there. We know what we're dealing with now. I think we'll go ahead and buy a void egg and make mayonnaise out of it. That way when they go back there, we'll be able to get past the goblin as opposed to fishing it up. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Waiting for the connection to settle down here a little bit. Let's see if it is going to play nice. It looks like it's trying to recover. We'll hopefully keep things going here. We shall see. We'll get our chores done first, and we'll decide if we're going to go after the witch's swamp again. I think we will go ahead and go see Krobus. We will buy the mayonnaise that we need. We do need to get out to the island today because it's raining. So we can find one of the gem birds. So we might not go back to the witch's swamp today. Crispy bass. Dr. Harvey. And Demetrius. Oh, we're making honey again. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see. That's a new fish. Alright, the connection's trying. Seems to be working, so. Anything we got extra of? No. Put 2 void salmon in there. What do we have for catfish? Let's get rid of those cheap catfish. We'll get those in there. The bream can go. We do need a void salmon for the missing bundle eventually, so we'll keep one of those. Swamp flower, I think we have iridium versions of those. We can get rid of that. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Done, done, and done. Get our hay in. I think we might just need to just work on upgrading this coop. Get the auto feeders going. As much as I really don't want to spend the money on it. Might be worth it. Alright, come on OBS. Come on connection, you can do it. Still seems to be going. But I'm guessing the quality has probably dropped. Alright, that's back to... Oh, it's trying. Connection is trying. Oh, look at the little butterfly family. That's kind of cool. Come back. Wink. Alright, stitch that. Welcome back, Lisa. Welcome back. My connection is fighting. It's fighting its way back. So hopefully the quality, yeah, it's a little low, but it should recover here pretty soon. Hopefully. All right. Chores are done. Traveling cart. We should pick up our gold trash can. What do we got in here? Yeah, we know how to do that. So we'll go down and get... I'll go talk to Krobus. He won't talk to us today. It's Friday, but... Crap. Clint will be... most likely going to the community center. What's his schedule look like? 8:50. He's already on his way. All right, so we're not getting our gold trash can. Not a big deal. That's just a technicality. We update that because we can. All right, let me check something. See if this is on my side or YouTube. Nah, my connection's fine. Something's going on YouTube side. The upload's a little spotty. Download's good. Upload's a little, could be a little higher, but should be enough. All right, well, we're not getting that today. So, what else do we need to do? Let's head to the island. Get that done. We'll finish getting walnuts, and we will hopefully find ourselves a gem bird. And then hopefully we don't buffer up here too badly. It's still running. Another book. 3, count them. 3 clay. We'll take that. Alright, let's run this test again, see what happens. Yeah, it's still a little sporadic. Let's try this version. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's nice and easy. We found the gem bird right away. We've got the emerald. Let's go ahead and go drop that off and we'll talk to Leo. Leo should talk to us now. Okay, that's looking better. So we will slot our emerald in there. That's our first one. Once you find 2, you can pretty much solve the puzzle. Alright, that test was fine, actually. So let's see, maybe it's getting outside the valley? Yeah, there's something. Weird. There's something in between me and the rest of the world. Like I can get to other spots within, looks like within Phoenix, and we've got good connection. But then after that, it's getting a little sporadic, so. Alright. Let's be a little more careful in here. We got ourselves killed here last time we were here. Which really shouldn't have happened. We were just careless. There we go. Thank you. There should be one behind a tree here. Thank you for that one. Alright, keep trying, YouTube. You can do it. We have faith in you. I do like this kind of coral reef thing they've got going on out here. That's kind of cool. Alright, how many are we up to? 28, not too bad. there's definitely some we should be able to get out here. Alright, we do have a quest to collect ginger, so we will grab that while we're here. And we got a golden coconut. That will give us a walnut itself. Here we go. Let's see. I think there's one under this rock. I think we got this one. Yep. That's where we kind of left off last time, I think. And don't think there's any more over there. The mussels can drop one. Actually, I think they can drop 5. Or up to 5. There's one there eventually. I think you have to get the secret note before that one shows up. I don't think there's any more in the wood piles. There's one out here in the boat, though. Alright, 24. We should get our seeds. What do we need? We need garlic, we need wheat, and we need a melon planted out here. I don't know if we have all of those things in our crops or seed vault. I'll have to go check that. Well, clay is about to become a non-issue here. Dr. Snail, or Professor Snail, I guess. Good to meet you. I've been stuck in this cave for months. Oh no. Alright, that upload speed was better. Okay, I think it's recovered. We'll see here. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyways, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey on this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. And I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. You should stop by the tent sometimes. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Hee hee. Farewell. Alright, buddy. Seems reasonable. So we opened this up for 10 and already got 4. And then Professor Snail will get us more. go ahead and collect the clay. And then we will leave the... leave the bone nodes for now because we might need them for a quest. Alright, let's pull some ginger here. Alright, if you're not a bone node, oops, we're going to clear you out. And evidently, if you are a bone node, we're going to clear you out as well. Fossils and bones. Nancy! Awesome, awesome. Congrats, man. You've caught me. You have a squadron now. You know what? Let's go for the fossils. There's some legs. Alright, let's go see if we can get the frog. We can pull the frog, that'll be another walnut. If Nancy's still here, she's gonna have to tell me the answers to the professor trivia, because I never remember. I'd have to look them up. Look at that. We got the frog right away. What a deal. I've had that take a while before. There you go, Leo. We cleaned up your front yard for you. Let's go see the professor, see what we can get here. We got some stuff for you, Professor. Come in. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Yeah, I have that effect on collections. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. Hee. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you making the offer. All right, we have the frog. We have legs. And that is all we have acquired. To think generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. All right, there's another walnut. All right, please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. Is it 18 or 22? Nancy knows. So are the flowers 22 and the others 18? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, 22. That seems very accurate. How would you, if you knew, why did you ask? Okay, please tell me how many purple starfish. That one's the 18. All right, we're done with that. So that puts us at how many walnuts? We have 21 on us. Do we have time to do anything else? Let's see if we can get back to the farm. We could buy the house, I think. I think it's 20. And at least we have a place to sleep. I'll have to work on turning this into a farm. But... those parrots are amazing. One more ginger. All right, let's go check on our progress. $41, not bad. We haven't really pushed it very hard. Make a note to ourselves, we're at 41. We got all the easy ones. Some of the rest are going to take a little bit more work. All right, let's see. We'll save those. We need to save that. Don't need that. We don't need that. That needs to go to Clint. Goes to Gunther. That needs to be saved. Gunther. Gunther. Can sell that. Alright, what do we have? Mayonnaise, mayonnaise, cheese, cheese, cheese. Still cranking through some eggs. We have some mushrooms and butter. This should actually be a pretty good sales day. You know what? We're not going to get these cheaper coconuts. We're not going to get those. Probably not going to get those anymore. Probably not going to get those. You know what? Now that we forage out the high quality stuff, that stuff's not going to drop anymore. So let's just clear it. Koala, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's on Steam. It's just called Stardew Valley. We are playing it modded, but the core game, what you're seeing right now is part of the core game. Usually sells for right around $15. That's usually the going price. Most of the time. All right. Doing well, my friend. Doing well. We've unlayered a few new things, which is now putting us back into the... We have so much to do. Actually, we need to just kill some of this non-iridium forage. Get rid of that. But we're doing quite well, thank you. Hazelnuts. morels. All right, that'll work. This is going to go to Gunther and Clint. Now, I don't know with this new version of the shipping bin with Stardew Valley Expanded. Okay, we can still sell stuff. It appears. Although it's blinking that, which makes me a little nervous, but hopefully. Alright, we'll see if those winter yams, whatever they were, winter roots, we'll see if they sell out. Let's see, foraging. Yep, so you just can't pull them back out once it's full. So, but it still worked. Okay, we're good. That was a pretty good payday. Pretty good payday indeed. What made us the most? Mayonnaise sold really well. 30,000 there. All right, perfect. That was a good island run. We got a lot done. We still have a lot to do, but we got a lot done. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm curious to see how much clay we got. I wasn't paying attention when we pulled it out of the dig site there. So we'll take a peek here. A chill day does sound good. Fresh apricot, huh? That we might be able to pull off. All right, let's see here. Let's start north and work our way south. Mushroom Cave first. Done. Coffee second. Let's see, we need an apricot for Emily. Ooh, I want to try something here. Can we set this up to collect hay? Will that work? I think it might. Then they auto-complete, and I don't have to remember to shut them off. Automation. It's always nice to get a little bit of automation in. Also, these fields of coffee, look at the experience we're generating, but it's not going towards our mastery since we still need to crank out some combat and mining and fishing, I think. Yeah, combat, mining, and fishing. Fishing's pretty close. We could probably knock that one out pretty quick. We could fish in the dig site. I think you need to fish up a fossil over there. Although I think we might put the island on pause right now. We need to get the witch's swamp thing done. So that's probably our main priority for today. And then next stream we'll start off by going to Grampleton and seeing where Scarlet lives. And I think also we'll turn next stream probably into some just chill skill grinding. Combat's going to be probably the most difficult one, but the other two will be pretty quick. Mining and I think mining and the fishing we can knock out pretty fast. All right. See, now we're generating some coffee. And we just put new beans in, so okay. I think our 10 kegs right now will do the trick. Let's go ahead and dump that. Put those in. And away we go. How about rabbits first? Rabbits and ducks. Hello, my friends. Oh, the ducks swimming in the waterfall. Check that out. That is cool. Okay, we definitely got to leave our ducks up here because the duck swimming around in the waterfall, I approve. Unfortunately, I can't collect hay. I can't destroy a hay. Well, we don't know if that was going to work or not. Test it the next time we have to use it. I think that'll work, though. Bloop, bloop. And bloop, bloop. Nothing hidden. Bok, 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 bok. Did you guys have another storm blow through? Is that done? Are you guys safe? Yeah, I think Z mentioned that she was on her phone or something. Hopefully everything is staying buttoned down, if you will. No major damage or anything. Alright, how much cheese do we have? We have 4. That's actually pretty good. I was about to say, should we start... Oh, so forageable. I'm like, what is back there? Okay. I was gonna say, should we start turning this into cheese? But I don't think we will. Sap looks so much like an egg. We'll keep turning that into butter. Sells for more. Okay, we should go see Clint today. Emily wants an apricot. We got that for her. We've harvested 15 ginger. Actually, that's not too bad. We have a month to do that. I think we'll get that knocked out without much trouble at all. So I say we go see Krobus here. We'll get our void egg. And then we can get that turning into mayonnaise. Yeah, it probably would have been quicker to go into town. That's a long ride there. Hello, my friend. How would you like a coffee? You're welcome very much. My friends just say silent. I'm aware. Alright. It's $5,000. It's expensive, but it is what it is. Void salmon sushi. Tell you what, that seems like a delicacy, Mr. Krobus. Not one of which we're going to buy right now. Alright, we're over 100,000. Need 200,000 and a whole bunch of fur wax in order to pull off the coop that we want. Or barn. Actually, I think we'll do the barn. I think we'll do the premium barn first. And then we'll put all of our cows in there. And then we'll turn the current barn into most likely maybe a pig and sheep. I don't know yet. Alright, so we're going to drop this in here. And we're going to bump it up in the queue here. So it'll process next in an hour. Alright, while that's processing, let's go find Emily. And when that's done, hopefully we can still make a beeline to the swamp, Witch's Swamp, and pull the ink, or at least whatever the next stage of the ink quest is. Emily, where are you at? You are home. Do we have any... Oh crap, we went all the way out to the island and didn't talk to Leo. Which is okay, but... Texture of fabric. Each texture has a distinct personality. Feel my dress. See? Nice. Distinct texture. Alright, first things first, let's coffee you up. 47. This might kick us over the top here. You followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. And that finished Emily's friendship. Beautifully done. Now the question is... I don't see her 8-heart event yet. Alright, we didn't trigger anything there. Let's go ahead and go get our watering can. Again, not that we need it. If you upgrade the watering can, you get a... You start to get money for throwing stuff away. It's a percentage, but at least you get something. Or not watering can, I apologize. Trash can. I'm too old to do anything exciting more. All I have to look forward to is years and years of sweaty hot furnace work. Well, it's stable employment, my friend. Harvey. During aerobics class, I think I can treat myself to some pasta primavera. I tried to make my own pickles one time. Put it this way, the frogs were dissected in high school smelled like roses in comparison. Alright, he's almost done. We're actually doing pretty well, honestly. Willy. Elliot. Elliot needs some work. Willy's in decent shape. Alright, 4 o'clock. Let's go see if our void mayonnaise is done. And if it is, we'll head to the swamp again, see if we can speed run our way through the maze that is that swamp. I have to do some practicing there. Because I still am not feeling a good way through. Alright, mayonnaise. Void mayonnaise, 40 minutes. Not too bad. Take the butter and mushrooms. Sell that stuff. Throw that stuff over there. Throw that stuff over there. 20 minutes. Oh, for Elliot? Is that who you're talking about? Or do I need that for the... Are you giving me a hint for the Winches Swamp? Are you saving me a trip? I will take that hint, if that's what you're doing. We'll take a duck feather. And our greenhouse. We'll take a pomegranate. I'm trusting you're not just trying to fill up my inventory. If you are saving me a trip, I will happily take that. And you know we're suckers for forageables. We can't not forage. Wow, it's already 5:30. Oh, for Elliot? Okay. That is also a good hint. Okay, let's get our map back up here. So, what I'm going to do, can I edit this? Hold on. Give me some edit controls here. Resize. Edit with designer. I need to brighten this up a little bit. No, don't ask Copilot. I just want a simple... This is a big image, but... Visuals... Edit... Enhancements... Filters, effects... No, I just want it to be lighter. Adjustments, let's try that. There we go, brightness. Alright, will that help? Let's try that. So I still think going north to the 3 hut area. And then potentially east from there. I think that might be a relatively good path. Okay, so if we go just basically north to the multi-huts. And then we work our way east. That seems clear. I think that's... that looks like it would block. That looks like it blocks. No, it can't. We had to get there that way before. Okay, so east, or say north. I think I've got a potential path. We go north till we find the big hut. Then we go east and slightly north. Or actually, no, then we just go east as far as we can go. We cut up north, take the left branch, and then just kind of follow that up and around. This has potential. All right. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. We should do the fighting, I guess, because we do need the combat XP. Oh, what are you? That's new. Swamp Essence. It's a freezing to the touch. Possesses magical properties used in potion recipes. Marsh Tonic. Smells like damp earth. Buffs attack power, speed, and defense. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. Long dress. Sludge. Okay, anyway. Okay, so I think this is where we wanted to be. The forageables are thick. That one tried to run away. I hate it when my forageables try to run away. This might be the place we want to go to level, honestly. Small crystal. Alright, now we're going to try to go east. Big ghosts. Not liking that. Let's see if we can sneak our way through here. Fight them if we have to. I heard they're pretty rough. Yeah, that was 46 XP for killing those two things. That was only 7? Those guys were supposed to be the tough guys. Okay, where are we? We went east from the big huts. East. I think we want to take the northern path here. Holy cow. Alright, we want to go... I think keep going east or north from here. Actually, north might be a more direct path. Alright, let's go north. So that is a big hut. Okay, I think this is a good route. I don't think we can get by here. Oh, we can get by there. Okay, that's good. That's gonna shorten our route tremendously, I think. Oops, put that back on. Now I think if we kind of hug the right side here. Let's see, where did we come up? We came up. Okay, we were able to cut across there. I don't think we can get through here. Oh, we can. All right. Yeah, that'll take us right to where we want to go, I think. Okay, that's not a horrible route, if I can remember that. It's a very doable path, I believe. It's 10:30, but it took us like 5 hours to get through there. All right, buddy. Can't let you pass. How about now? That smell. Can't resist. Give me that. All right. I'm going to save there just in case anything goes horribly wrong now, but I was probably covered in bacteria. This feels the same. Shrine of Night Terrors. Memory. Person really likes to clean their floors. Curse of the Countryside. Spellbook the Rural Witch. Anything on the cauldron? Nope. That should be the magic ink. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Now the question is, can we go back and forth this way now? Alright, that might not be bad. If we wanted to farm stuff out of there, that might not be a bad place to do it. We could just teleport over as opposed to running through the whole swamp. That's nice. You found my ink. Excellent. Uh-oh. I don't like the Oh, okay. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? She flew by. Do you think she lives alone? She lives with a goblin. I hate to break it to you. You've been replaced by a goblin, my friend. I like you, but... my reward. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. I almost forgot to say thank you. Now, does this one work probably the same way as Robin's? Can we put these in Grampleton? Yep, Grampleton or the farm. Alright. I don't think we're going to jump right into Junimo Huts, but we probably should get some starfruit down. Just so we can when we want to. So that'll be add it to the list. Plant starfruit. And for Junimos, it's 9. 9 per hut. Well, I think we pulled it off. I'm wondering, though, as far as for making money. Yeah, I think I agree, Nancy. I think that would make a lot of sense. Oh, we got 3 more ore somehow. We're slowly chipping away at that. All right, what are we looking at? 3,000 in sludge. Look at the void essences. Forageables. 11,000 in swamp flowers. What else are we harvesting out of there? The mushrooms. Honestly, you could make some decent money fighting monsters and harvesting stuff out of there. What else have we grabbed? Sorry, chest. I didn't mean to smash it. Oh, we have the swamp essence. Let's put that away. Yeah, the swamp flowers alone are paying pretty well. Not sure we pulled a lot there. Our jade's cranking out though. Nothing major there. All in all, we did all right. Nothing in fish, probably. All right, what do you got for us? More cheese and mayo. We're good there. We probably do need to upgrade the house to get a cellar. If we really want to start making money. Upgrade house to cellar. So that we can start getting casks. All right, let's see. We can sell that. Okay. We'll keep the 5 cheese for now. That goes inside. We could store that. We burnt through a little bit of nectarines, but not horrible. Hey, we just completed the magic ink quest. So things are going pretty well, actually. Although our list of things we need to do just keeps getting bigger and bigger. So it's one of those things where it's like every time we get something, we unlock more stuff. And that just means we have more to do. Yeah, we made it through that crazy swamp map area. And then got to the witch's hut on the other side of that. That's a 70 energy. I think we'll keep those just in case I want to use them. All right. That looks good. I'm going to check my forageables here because we've been getting crazy stacks of stuff that we don't necessarily need, I don't think. Swamp flowers. Swamp flower slime, sugar, and swamp essence. Smells like damp earth. Buffs attack, power, speed, and defense. We'll keep them for now. Actually, slime, sugar. I only need 10. Nah. Don't think we need the money that bad. Supernatural goo. A sticky substance with a faint ghostly glow. Oh, we should ship one of these, though. Okay, let's do that. We're going to ship one of those. Ship one of those. Ship one of those. Can't remember if we shipped one of those. Let's see. I know we shipped one of those. Spiceberry, I know we shipped one. Crystal fruit, I know we shipped one. Cactus fruit we can keep. The coconut we can keep. Crocus we shipped. Swamp flower. Yeah, we shipped those. Yeah, that's awesome on the third plane. Ship one of those. Leek holly. We're at 8 right now, and we'd have to bouquet him to get him to any higher. And I don't know, not sure if we're going to do that or not. I haven't really thought about any of the romance options for any of the characters on this playthrough. Okay, done, done, and done. Let's ship that stuff, and I'll knock some of the achievement out. There we go. But yeah, actually, we've made some we're given coffee now. So now that we have our coffee in place. Oh, speaking of coffee, you know what? Let's make some money here. Let's go ahead and pull that. And I think we'll ship 300. So anyway, now that we've got coffee and I use it for friendship, we've maxed out Andy, Marnie, Marlon, Linus, Demetrius, Sophia, Magnus, Victor, and Emily. Caroline and Clint are looking good. Pam and Robin not too far behind. Then we start to get into some of these lowers. Harvey's getting close. I think we're like 120, 121 away on Harvey. And then we've got this next tier I think we need to work on. We did unlock a new person, though. We have Scarlet now, which we've made a little bit of headway, but she's new. Gunther is now available, so we can start working on Gunther as well. We've got the dwarf. Willy's second gift. I think that just means I gave him a gift today, and so I can't give him a second gift today, so that'll clear tomorrow. I think that's what that means. So yeah, we've made good progress there. I haven't checked collections, but we've got a lot of stuff. And we aren't even trying. We're just kind of doing. Fish is looking pretty decent. We caught a new one, a void eel. That's new. A swamp crab. All kinds of crazy new stuff there. Artifacts and minerals are okay. We haven't really tried those either. So yeah, all in all, we're doing pretty good. We're down to 3 secret notes. We have a lot of work to do there. A lot of crafting to do. But we're not really chasing perfection yet, though. If I get too hung up on chasing perfection, I won't follow some of the stories and stuff. That's really what we're trying to do first. So. And then we're at 123,000. We should have a good sales night tonight. I'm going to guess 60. Oh, no. Okay, 62. I thought I way overestimated there, but that coffee kicked in. So our coffee was good for 45. That was a lot of it. Mayonnaise still selling well. Butter's doing good by us. Dropping some of that fruit helped. Foraging wasn't much. Where did the monster loot? Oh, the monster loot stuff was in here. Again, that was mostly just to check them off of the list. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll let Z answer that. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna be about 180, 190. We're close to being able to purchase a premium barn, I think. And then we'll fill it up with cows. 185. I think the expression of relief was so strong because the frustration was so real. It was a journey. It was definitely a journey. I have this crazy idea called clothing therapy. Sure. You took something from, oh, this is new, from my employer's home, causing me to lose my job. Now I'm homeless. You must help or else. Come visit me in the marshlands. I will wait. Uh-oh. We got the goblin fired. Oh, I almost feel bad. No, we taunted her the whole time. All right, well, that's fun. Oh, the auto petter. Yeah, the auto petter is a rare drop. You have to do a lot of Skull Canyon runs to get auto petters. Or join Joja. You can always just join Joja. Okay, we're not going to save today. So let's do a little bit of scouting. So we unlocked Ginger Island. Awesome. We're still working on the boulder. Now, strangely enough, because we've been doing all these runs into the swamp, we've just been slowly acquiring iridium ore. So we're only 7 away from unlocking the boulder. So that's within striking distance. Let's see. We did do a harvest wood and made some tappers. We still are going to have to do some more copper ore runs, I think. Like if we look over here, I don't think we... let's see how much copper we've created. I need to unify these two systems at some point. Alright, we got 8 more bars. Again, that doesn't matter. So how many tappers can we make? We can make 8 more tappers, because I think it's 2 per. Yeah, 2 per. Now our wood supply, not an issue. We can make... Yeah, we have 1,300 wood. So we can make 16 more tappers. So here we'll pop out in a second and... Holy cow, that thing's just cranking out some stuff. So here's mine, Z. This is the second. That's all coffee. So I've got that coffee, and then our greenhouse is coffeed up. So that's all coffee. So yeah, we're sitting good on coffee. See, what is that? 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 by 5. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14. So we have 14 by 3. 14. Jordan Sten, good to see you. How you doing today? 14 by 3 plus 25 times 8. We have 536 coffee beans, which means we generate 2,144 coffee every 2 days once they're mature. So just over 1,000. We'll do about 1,000 coffee beans a day. We divide that by 5. Means we can make 214 coffees. 214 coffees times 150 times 150. So we generate 32,000 gold per day in coffee once that's all up and running. So there we go. That's our coffee stuff. I think we're going to put starfruit into Grandpa's shed which means we're going to have to make... We need to get more ore, because we're going to have to make more sprinklers. So we've got a little bit of gold left. But yeah, we've got some mining runs ahead of us. Just working and lurking. No worries, no worries. Yeah, the stream's been great. It's been actually really great. Working building some Lego stuff. That sounds fun. All right. Actually, this can go back in there as well. So, things we need to work on. We need to... Let's go stand next to the bus, because I want to go out and check on the wood farm, see where it's at. While we're doing that, we need to harvest wood, make tappers, more copper, more iron, more gold. We need to go to Grampleton for the next stream. We need more island work, although we probably need to get... Crap, do we have... Let's check. I don't know if I have everything I need. We need garlic... Need garlic, melons, and wheat. Alright, we have wheat seeds. So we can do that one. We have... Do we not have a melon? We must have used it. Alright. Well, unfortunately, garlic seeds. Okay, that's a spring. We can get that going. Not a problem there. We need melon, I think is summer, right? Yeah, it grows in the summer. I thought I had a melon stored up, but I don't see it. We'll look again. Because then we could turn it into seeds if we needed to. Garlic, melon, and then we have wheat seeds, so I'm not worried about the wheat. Crap. No, I don't have any family local. All my family lives elsewhere. I'll just hang out with my wife and kids, which is perfect for me. All right, well, we've lost a melon. I probably gave it away at some point. So we'll have to slowly work on that, I guess. Oh, we need to do that. Clint. Golden coconut. Because that'll give us a walnut as well. Now we could start working on the missing bundle. Or I don't know if we can get to it yet or not. We'll have to look. I can't remember. All right. Okay, so maybe back to the witch's swamp, because we have to talk to the now unemployed or unemployed goblin. I don't think there's a mission for it though. Oh, we should probably just do that. Yeah, we gotta get back to Skull Cavern at some point. You can't be in a rush. Alright, plant starfruit, upgrade the house, Clint golden coconut. I think that gives us a list of things to do. Alright, let's refresh here. I'm seeing, it looks like Miss Shelley is live. Where is she at? Has she made a character yet? Ouch, that's rough. All right, let's go ahead and we shall wrap up here. Looks like she's making her character right now. So we're going to go over and give some... what are we going to do? How about welcome... That's too long. Let's just do a Stardew raid. We'll just do Stardew raid when we get over there. And then we will go celebrate Cozy Cow Gaming's very first Stardew Valley playthrough. Which should be a lot of fun. So, all right, for us, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of all these new discoveries, at least for me. I know a lot of you have played Stardew Valley Expanded, but it's been fun to actually discover these things live on stream. So thank you for making gaming a positive influence on what we do. Stream should auto forward you over. If not, though, we drop the link. Oh, absolutely, Jordan. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, so we are going to leave you like we always do. Have a happy Thanksgiving if you are American and celebrating. Have a wonderful day with friends and family. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being part of our community. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.